So I actually see one person here. Hello, hello, hello. I thought I would jump on early. I am ready to go, which is a first for me. I'm usually not this early ready to go. So um, I see you, Miss Sharp, which is a first for me. I'm usually not. Oop, I can hear myself there. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. So tonight I have like a crazy amount of things. Oh, hi, Brooke. Hi, Sandra. Tonight I have a crazy amount of items, but I saw that there will be no flipping and sipping tonight. So, what I think I am going to do is I'm probably just going to go as long as I can. I definitely have more items than my typical like 2 hour sale. Um, so we'll just see how it goes. I definitely am an advocate for listening to your body. If you're overtired, stop. So, and plus, if I do really huge sales, it takes hours and hours and hours and hours to pack. So, I have no idea how somebody packs a sale in 8 hours. It takes me longer than that. So I I don't know how they do it. I think it was Ariana who said it takes her 8 hours. And I was like, girl, it takes me so much longer than that. But yeah, I thought I'd jump on a little early because I'm ready to go. Um, and then like I said, Fat Birds is not coming on. So yeah, I thought I'd hang around as long as I can. Tonight, because there is so many items, I am going to just kind of be like, requests, what are you looking for? What did you see in the preview video that you want me to bring? I got an email request. I haven't had a chance to respond to it because I work, so it came late last night and then I had to work, and so I haven't had a chance to respond. And so I am going to do a couple things earlier than I thought. I was going to do the items that I refurbished myself, that I fixed up myself. I was going to do them towards the end. I was going to do them as add-on items, mainly because I think I'm selling them really cheap for what they're worth, but it's because I repaired them. So, yeah, so I am going to bring the cookie jar early, even though I think it's worth double, if not triple, what I'm starting it for. And now it does look brand new. It looks like it's never had any damage. So, but if you ever do sell it, you have to disclose that's not original. It was fixed up. So just be sure to disclose that it was repaired. But yeah, I'm gonna start that one low. I could only find 2 listings from the past 10 years, and they were on Worth Point of that item. So that's a rare one. So I can usually find almost anything. I hope everyone is having a good week. We are finally getting some summer here where I live in Minnesota. And also everybody who is lurking, because I definitely haven't seen everybody who's here in the chat. If you're lurking, please subscribe. I do have some giveaways tonight. I have 3 giveaways and they're kind of fun. Ooh, something's falling, something's falling. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. There are gonna be these little ephemera packs. So yeah, they're a little bit bigger than my usual giveaway, but to be entered, you have to subscribe and you have to be able to comment in the chat. And no, this isn't phishing or spam or anything like that. It's because we set our chats to subscriber mode because of bots and trolls. They don't tend to subscribe to channels, so it keeps them out. Let's see, did my comment pin on top? It doesn't look like it did. Let me pin that. Oh, no, it says it's pinned. That's weird. Oh, maybe it is on top. Okay, I was gonna say for me, I don't see it. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, that's right. What are his school colors, Heather? That's maybe where like his school colors. And hello, Kenna. There's no flipping and sipping tonight, Heather. So I might just go long. We shall see. I don't actually know yet. But things have definitely slowed down here, which I'm excited about. Hi, Sharon. Hello, welcome. My job was really hectic in April. And as all you know, the beginning of the year, I was in the hospital multiple times, operating room multiple times. I had kidney infection and kidney stones, so that was wild. The book launch was insane. And I live in the Twin Cities and I work for education. So I was highly impacted by what happened here. So highly impacted. A lot of people are like, you shouldn't be political, but I'm like, it's actually my life that actually happened. This actually happened here. It was scary and not fun. So it has been pretty crazy. Hi, Barbie. Welcome, welcome. Uh, but it has slowed down a little bit, which is super nice. Oh, we got the star of the show. Come here, sir. Hold on, we got the star of the show. Let's bring him up. Come here, sir. He like goes out of reach on purpose because he's a little snot. He's a teenager. Come here. Well, come here. I'm not gonna reach after you. You gotta come here. Oh, come here, big baby boy. Oh, there. Go say hi to your fans. So right now, I'm doing some ad campaigns for our adult basic education program. With the basically non-existence immigration into the U.S. right now, a lot of immigrant services are having to shut down because they're not getting federal funding. A lot of federal funding and grants are based on the people they serve, the amount of people they serve. And since immigration into the US is pretty much halted, a lot of them aren't getting the funding, but our adult basic education is getting funding. So I'm doing an ad campaign to let people know that we're here if they're interested. And I'm really enjoying that. I love working with that population. They're just like the most amazing, resilient, and kind people in the world. I'm getting cat hair everywhere. Yes, you are. Oh, hello, hello. Hi, Judy. Did I miss you? I think I missed you. It was like, Brooke, I actually can't believe I lived through it either. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Hi, Gnarly. Hello, lady. Brooke, I have a friend who uh is in military and he has deployed many a times. And a couple years ago, he was deployed in Iraq, and he told me that the amount of boots on the ground the US had in Iraq 2 years ago for the whole country was less than the boots on the ground in Minneapolis. He said the level of boots on the ground here would be considered full military occupation. And that really got me thinking because it's like, oh my God, like there were more people in this little area than like we secure whole countries with. So that was wild. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is the star of the show. He knows it. So he always comes up when I'm talking over here. He's like, hey, put me on. But yeah, I'm working on an ad campaign and it's going to be in different languages as well, which is fun. Um, I get to work with all kinds of different outlets from like iHeartRadio to outlets that are directly communications with the Somali population, outlets that are African American based. Let's see, outlets that are Latino. It's really fun. I get to really kind of broaden my horizons because I get to speak to a lot of different people that aren't like me. It was very much a pride moment for the Twin Cities. And I do think a lot of stuff was lost in translation in the news. Um, the main targets of what was happening here was asylum seekers because the way their status are, they're allowed to be removed from the country. And so a lot of the people that were being removed, they didn't have criminal records. They were just our neighbors. And that's why people got so upset. So when you look at the stats, the people that have been taken, like over 80% of them have no criminal record. So these were our neighbors, and we did the best we could to document what was happening. But yeah, I work for a school district, so um, all the kids are my kids, and you all know that. If you work in education, that the kids are your kids, right? All of them. And so I definitely had that bond and that feeling of like, these are my kids, all of them. It was really super. I would say it was traumatizing. I'm really lucky. I have done trauma work, trauma therapy. I think the trauma therapy I did is the only reason why I was okay through it. So cheers to that. Cheers to finally getting my butt kicked into therapy. But we're not quite past it yet. There's still over 1,000 agents here in the area. Typically, there's only 300 in the whole state. So that gives you kind of an idea that there's still more people here than typical. But it's not as ominous. You're not driving down a street and seeing them. Um, you're not hearing helicopters constantly. So it is a different vibe, but it isn't over, if that makes sense. Uh, and yeah, the weird thing about this is this is like generational trauma. If anyone is interested in like learning about generational trauma, things like that, I highly recommend the book My Grandmother's Hands. The author's name is Reshma, I think. It's called My Grandmother's Hands, and it talks about generational trauma passed down. And the beginning of the book, he talks about his grandmother's hands, who's still alive today, and she has this really weird kind of thumb shape, and it's because she was picking cotton. And it just kind of makes you realize like, oh, this wasn't that long ago, because she was a sharecropper. And so the whole book is about trauma and how it moves down communities, and it's really beautiful. It's also written by somebody from the Twin Cities. I think they wrote it in 2014, something like that. But if you're interested, it's a good read, but it is a long read. um yeah, so things have slowed down. I get to work on that ad campaign, which I'm excited about. I'm really, really grateful that we're still able to offer so many services. But like I said, people aren't coming into the country right now. People aren't moving here. In fact, people are leaving the country. That's what's more happening. Um, but we still have people to serve, and I love that. Another piece of immigration is called secondary immigration. So if somebody comes into the country and then where they start, they decide they don't want to be there. They decide, you know what, I'm going to move again, and I'm going to move somewhere I've heard is really great. The Twin Cities ends up being a huge hub for secondary immigration. Uh, people just hear that this is a great place to live for immigrant populations. That's why we have such big populations here. We have the largest population of Somali outside of the country of Somalia here in the Twin Cities. And it's because we had the Lutheran services, and they specifically brought people in who needed to come in. The Lutheran services did that here for Minnesota. But after what has happened, now there aren't people that really want to be secondary immigrants here. They don't want to move here, you know? And I get it. I wouldn't want to either. So it just really, the population has dropped. And the ones that are still here, a lot of their services are disappearing. I need someone to type in the chat. It looks like it's stopped, but maybe it hasn't. Um, yeah, tonight is like my absolute like favorite items that I'm bringing, that I don't technically collect these things, or maybe I've moved on from collecting these things. Thank you. I see the hearts. Thank you. Um, so some of this stuff is like fantastic, and I'm in love with it, and I've been hoarding it. Thank you. Thank you for typing. That's helpful. But yeah, this is gonna be a really fun sale tonight. Hi, Elaine. Hello. Oh, I think Elaine, are you also lucky with my giveaways? I feel like you are. Because we have three. We have three giveaways. In the live sale preview, I didn't go through the giveaways. So I'm going to show you kind of what they are. I'm just going to go through one. Um, they're all different, but they all have kind of the same things in it. So I'm just going to go through one and you can kind of see what are in these packets. So if you win one of the giveaways, you just get one of the packets. I'm not going to pick like which one, you just get one of them. A little bigger than my typical giveaways, but also this sale is a little bigger than typical. So I thought that I would do something kind of nice for everybody. So you'll get this little pack here, and it is wrapped up with cute little hanky of some sort. This one's really cute. So it's wrapped up with a hanky. And then in this one, we have a bingo card, and they all have bingo cards. So you got a bingo card. And then you have like a random, just a piece of ephemera that's fun. This one is a beautiful old birthday card. Every one of them has one of these old blank checks. You'll have another like postcard. Most of them have a postcard. All of them have some sort of religious card in it. And then an older piece that's antique. And then one extra piece. And this one has this. So all of them have about the same amount of stuff in them. And yeah, I'll ship them out. So I had somebody give me a bunch of packing envelopes. So that was really kind. Well, hello, Lisa. Hi. I was just showing the giveaways. But okay, still 7 minutes until 5. So once it does hit 5, I will start doing like my spiel and stuff. So oh my gosh, you guys, there is such an amazing estate sale that starts tomorrow. It's about an hour or so from here. I honestly don't think I'm going to go. Unfortunately, it has the most beautiful Victorian frames and art and frames and art and frames and art and frames that I've seen ever, all in one place. So I'm kind of kicking myself, but gas is so expensive. But I would really love to offer some of this stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. I have kind of busy day tomorrow. This month I have like do you guys ever have a month where you just have like more bills than a usual month? Like that's this month for me. Like I have my tabs due. I need car maintenance based on my lease. My Amazon renews. I have like there's other things that like renew right now, and they all land in this month. And so I usually prepare for it. And then this month, some things just hit the fan and I had to help out with some bills. And I'm like, oh my God, how do I pay for this stuff? so, so I might not drive all the way down there because in my state right now, or where I live, gas is now at about 460, 470 a gallon. So I might not make the drive. Well, we'll see how I feel in the morning. I am going to my craft club tomorrow. A bunch of us friends. We try to do it once a month, but it never ends up being once a month. It ends up being longer. We try a new craft together, and we just go do it, and we just go try a new craft. And tomorrow, we're doing plein air painting. Plein air. And really all that means is painting outdoors. That's all it means. So we are doing watercolor painting outdoors, and we're using resist liquid. And what that does, and like none of us have worked with resist liquid before, so I'm excited for this. What that does is it looks like it's a completely clear barrier on your artwork. And then when you do the watercolor paint, it resists the color. Okay. And then when you're all dry and done, you peel off the resist and it gives you beautiful, smooth, clean lines. So we're going to try that technique. None of us have ever done it. We're going to Lindale Park and we're going to paint flowers and we're going to use that that resist technique. So that's something new. Oh, Judy. Oh, goodness. Gas, y'all. Gas is so high. And like this is just the beginning, too. They were saying we're just going to start to feel it now. So I expect it to go up at least $2 more here. That's what I'm thinking. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Hey, and by the way, everybody in the chat, y'all show up a lot, and I recognize all these names, and so thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know I haven't been around as much, and quite frankly, I'm just burnt out right now. Every day it is something new, I tell you what. I have filmed things, but I'm burned out. I think I'll get back to it at some point. So we'll just see how that goes. I'm just not rushing myself. Yeah. It does never end. Oh God. Me and my friends, we always joke, like, what new horror this morning? So I go into the office, even though my job could be remote. It absolutely could be full-time remote. But I go into the office just because I'm a higher level leadership role. And I don't want people around me to think, oh, she just works at home because she's leadership. Man, 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 man. Do you know what I mean? So I go into the office just so I can be around people. So I don't look like I'm getting special treatment. And I think this summer I'm going to put in and say, no, I'm taking some days at home every week just to save on gas. Y'all, I do have some pretty exceptional estate sale videos though. But I am gonna feel bad because all the stuff I've gotten at these estate sales is being sold to y'all. So all the way through the video, and I have to be like, this sold, because they're old. So sorry. Sometimes timing just doesn't work out. Okay. Goodness gracious. But yeah, there were some really wonderful estate sales here this year, kind of to a caliber that I haven't really experienced. And I don't know, I feel like there's only one estate sale a year kind of at that caliber. And I feel like we've had three that are like estate sale of the year here, which is exceptional. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is hard though, looking at my channel and seeing like there's no views, there's no, it is hard. So there is like part of me that's like, oh, what am I doing? I'm letting people down. Hi, Kim. Oh goodness, hello. How you doing, Kim? I have a lot of sparkly gold stuff in this sale. I mean, you can't tell me that this pretty piece with the gold detailing, it feels kind of Kim coated. Oh God, I even have a pink teacup with gold. What am I thinking? I totally have a pink teacup with gold in it. It's a little you and a little me because it's a forget-me-not cup. But is pink with gold. Wait. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start doing my spiel. Don't have estate sales. Oh, boo. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, they priced it higher? Oh man, that sucks. One of my ideas for a video just to sit down and talk is to talk about pricing. And to talk about my views on pricing, to explain, like, if you're having an estate sale, you're asking people to come to you and you're asking people to take items they hadn't planned on purchasing. So you have to offer a discount for them to take it because the people coming in, they are going to sell it again. And you have to be realistic about that. And then I was going to talk about like how I price things for the sale. what prices I'm looking for when I'm buying things so I can price things for the sale. I mean, it's a really kind of like niche video though, so I don't know if it would do super well. But I thought about like talking about why do you price it for Etsy here? Why do you price this for eBay here? And just talk about the different audiences, the level of care the seller is expected to provide, things like that. Okay, let's do the spiel. So tonight, everybody, we are having a vintage live sale. And what's really cool about tonight is a lot of pieces are antiques. There's a lot of Victorian, there's a Victorian nightgown, there's a Edwardian child's dress, um, Victorian dolls. There's some really fun stuff. I really have been trying to look for some neat one of a kind pieces for y'all. Because I know that's what you're looking for. You're looking for, pieces that are a little different. So that's what tonight is going to be. And if it is your first time here, I encourage you to subscribe because I do giveaways. We're going to do 3 tonight, okay? And they're going to be these ephemera packs. Now, earlier in the video, I did go through them and show people what was in them. You get a handkerchief, you get a bingo card. There's like an old Victorian check in here. There's a bunch of little pieces in here. So everybody's gonna get like a little pack. I have 3 of them. So if you're one of my giveaway winners, you're just gonna win one. When I do the first giveaway, I'll go through one of these packs again so you can see it. But what I need you to do is I need you to just subscribe because the way you enter for the giveaway is by commenting, okay? Oh, hello, Renee. Welcome. And to comment, you do have to be subscribed for 5 minutes. Now, I'm not fishing you for subscribes. That's not what's happening. There are bots and trolls on YouTube, and they are a menace. And so, what we do is we put our chat to subscribers only. And we do that just to keep them out. It's really to keep everybody safe. Bots and trolls, they can fill up the entire chat with spam. They can be very belligerent, very racist, very insulting. We just don't want them there. Not welcome. Not welcome. Not our vibe. Oh, God. So that's why. But for the giveaways, I do need you to be subscribed because I will need you in the chat. Now, I ship from Minnesota. Oh, they are awful, aren't they? Oh, they're such little stinkers. You think they'd have better things to do, right? I don't know, whatever. I do ship from Minnesota, and so it's very centrally located. And what's great about that is like no matter what coast I go to, the shipping isn't like super bad. I'm not going all the way across the country, you know what I mean? My shipping ranges, the average is like $11 to like $14. And the price on that's going to change based on the size of your box, how far it's going, how heavy your box is. I do not charge you for any of my shipping materials. I just charge you what the post office charges me, and I give you discounted rate shipping. So your rates should be really good. I don't have any large art pieces tonight, and I don't think I'm going to have any like ginormous boxes tonight. If I do sell a big piece of art, I always cap shipping at $20. It's just something I feel really passionate about. I don't feel like people should be closed out of buying stuff because the shipping is going to be like double the item. Um, yeah, so I don't think I'll have anything that needs to do that. Let me think. There is no just in case on this channel. It's just because I haven't needed it yet. If I do see somebody coming in and sniping over and over and over and taking like all these items, we'll put just in case in play. It is not fun watching somebody take everything you want. It just kind of defeats the happy vibe. It just kind of gets a little meh, a little bitterish. And I would absolutely deploy just in case in those cases. I would add it to the channel. But as you can see, right here, there's not that many people in here. On my channel, I have less people than some of the big sales. So it also ends up not being really a problem. So if you don't know what just in case is, great, because we don't use it. What else? What else? Oh, if you do win an item tonight and I don't have your info already, there is my website pinned over here. It's also right here. And it is down in the comments, my website. My website has a contact form, just like any website you've ever been on. It even tells you exactly what to send me for the sales. Super user friendly. I know a lot of channels use an email. I use my website because my website has been running for 20 plus years. So we're just gonna go with website. Um, and it also helps me like not have your email go to spam. So that's also helpful. Um, Trying to think, is there anything else I need to say? I do invoice and pack over the weekend. Depending on how big this sale is, I might be packing into Monday and Tuesday. So don't worry, it'll be coming, but it might go into that depending on how big the sale ends up being. I am gonna kind of just go until I'm too tired to go. There is no Fatbird finds tonight, so I feel comfortable going long. Also, if you want to see something, put it in the chat in all caps. People point it out for me, okay? If you saw something in the live preview, tell me you want me to bring it up. You don't have to sit on this channel all night if you only came for one thing. I will run it for you, okay? I even got an email asking to run some things early, so I'm gonna run them early. So, okay, I think it is time for the giveaway. So each giveaway pack is just one of these here. They're all slightly different, but they're all basically the same. So you got this, and it is wrapped with a cute little hanky. And then you have a bingo card, and it's a cool like 30s one. And then you have like kind of a larger piece of ephemera. Every single one of these has these old checks in it. Every single one of them has one of these religious cards. Every single one of them has like a postcard. And every single one of them has an extra ephemera piece. So this one's kind of cool. This is an old advertising card. Yeah, so they're all different, but they're all about the same amount of stuff. Well, thank you. I hope so. I hope it will be fun. It's funny. I've come such a long way. I've been doing this for what, 5 years, 6 years now? I don't even know what the math is. And I used to come on here doing sales, and I used to be so nervous. And I used to just like, my anxiety would go through the roof. And but now I just have a lot of fun because this is kind of where I get to see my friends. And I just love that. I love getting to hang out with you guys. Also, I really love kind of the anti-capitalist, stick it to the man, a single woman business, keeping items in rotation against the norm of throwaway items. I kind of love it. I kind of feel like a badass when I sell vintage. Okay, so if you, well, hello. Who else came in here? Hi, Mary, welcome. All right, so we are going to do a giveaway. I would love for lurkers to enter if at all possible. I know what it's like to sit in a sale and know you can't buy anything. This is just my thank you for people for being here, okay? There's no hidden anything with it. I will ship this right to you. All I need is your contact info. You get this for free. So this is a cool pack. There's vintage to Victorian in here. And I love ephemera, so I put it together. So put in the word paper if you want to be picked for the giveaway. Put in the word paper. And then I am going to just pick whoever I want, and I'll pick a number, and you have to trust me because your chat will be different than mine. And it's just the way YouTube works. They just always put you higher up than you really are. If you refresh, you can see it correctly. So that's that, I guess. And I usually just pick a random number. Oh, I think I got a couple people that haven't said hello yet. Hello. Okay, we're going to just about tell you to stop. Hmm. The lag looks to be about 10 seconds tonight. So, oh, and if I haven't talked about the lag before on here, if you're new, the lag is like the time between me saying something and you seeing it. So, me to you, it's not instant, unfortunately. So, please, 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 when I'm counting down to the bid end, don't wait till the last minute because you might miss it and then you'll miss something you love. And I always feel bad when people miss something they love. So, also, I do my own spreadsheets and stuff while we're going, which means there's downtime between each item. That is a perfect time to refresh. It's a perfect time to click on the gear wheel and to speed forward to make sure you have as little lag as possible. Okay, okay, okay. Well, hello, 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 Judith, and welcome. If you have any questions, put them in the chat. If I miss them, okay, others will see them and they will answer. Everybody here is very knowledgeable and very helpful. I am going to pick 15 because today is May 15th. So, number 15, you are going to win a ephemera pack tonight. It might not be this one, it's going to be one of the three, okay? Since they look almost the same, I'm not going to keep track of which is which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Barbie C. You won an ephemera pack. Congratulations. If I don't have your info to send this to you, I am going to need it so that you can get your giveaway. So, but free of charge. But yeah, I don't know if I have your info. So be sure to send it and this ephemera pack will come your way. Congratulations. Okay. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What was the last part on that? 16:8. Okay. And I might already know your name since some of the names change. So if I know your name, just let me know. Ah, so frustrating that those names change, right? Okay. Let's start with cute little art items. These are going to start at $12 and it is a pair. Okay. So these are sweet little reversed painted convex glass pieces. I'm sorry about the glare. It's just because the class is bubbled, the glare is going to be awful. I'm very sorry. But it's definitely like a courting couple. And then the black leaves that are creating the silhouette are painted on the glass. Okay. So they're little, they're wee, and they have their little hanger. I would say these are 40s or earlier. And then there's the second one. He is serenading her. Yes, that's what I want. I want a man to come serenade me. What? And again, the black part is painted on the glass. And so these would look amazing in a gallery wall. You can stack them some way. Now, these are also the size where if you have any like an archway or like an open doorway doesn't really explain it. I guess an archway explains it, or like a way between rooms and there's like that thick kind of border down that. Do you know what I mean? That goes all the way across. You can make that a cool mini gallery wall and you can put like mini pieces of art down that. I saw it at the Office of Collecting and Design. And I thought it was such a cool idea. So it's a funny little place to keep like a little personal gallery wall. Oh, and I'm not seeing any interest, so we're gonna count this down. I am gonna like fly through things, okay? So if there's no interest, we're just gonna go. Oh. Ooh, fun. Beautiful dinner plate patterns. I do have some wildly crazy plates tonight that are beautiful, but they're singles, they're one-offs. It's not a full set. So all right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. All right. Now, I said it earlier, but I'm going to say it again. If anyone wants to see something in particular, please let me know in the chat and I will get to it, okay? Now, I did have a request from somebody to sell this little brownie beanie early, okay? So we're going to do that. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? There it is. So we are going to start this at $8, and I absolutely love this. I did not know the brownies of the Girl Scouts were like Palmer Cox brownies. I did not know that. I always assumed brownies were like brown bears. I I don't know why, but super duper cute. I think this would be so cute for a display. And it does have the little Girl Scout piece there in there. I do believe this to be around 1950s. Somebody was like, yes, that's what it is. It was 1950s. I had one like that. Growing up, I do not remember this symbol on anything for the Girl Scouts. My grandma was super involved with Girl Scouts, so much so that I like rebelled and didn't want to be in the Girl Scouts. Because I was like, no, I don't want to be in this. Why is she in everything? You know, it's just one of those kid things. You just rebel. Isn't the label cute? The label's super cute. You could almost like display it this way too if you wanted to do like a whole Girl Scout thing. And it's got this cute little size tag here. It looks like they accidentally sewed on 2 size tags. All right, we're going to count this down. I see you, Judith. So, it is mint condition. Thank you. I was very excited to pick it up. Okay, so we're going to count it down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. You do have a pin? It has a Palmer Cox pin? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I said, I always thought brownies were like brown bears, like little brown bears brownies. I did not realize that it was Palmer Cox brownies, which is fantastic. Okay, so Judith, you have one. Be sure I have your info. If you're the person that emailed about this, then I do have your info. I was working today, so I didn't get back to it. But if I don't have your info, I need you to check out my website, okay? And send me info because, yeah, then you can get this. So, congratulations. Okay, good, 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 good. Judith. Okay. Okay, let's do. If anyone else has any requests, put them in. I'm getting I'm getting to that point where you don't know what you want to do. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you just get like, I don't know what I want to do. Oh, what did you say? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're going to do a choice next, okay? Oh, you want to see the pink and gold teacup? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Like I said, so add-ons tend to be at the end of the sale. It's kind of like you can add it on to your purchase because what ends up happening is it's an inexpensive item. I'm going to sell it for something really cheap. If you already have a box, it's so easy to put it in. That's what an add-on is. However, I'm not a super stickler. I don't feel I would still send you something if you got an add-on, you hadn't purchased anything anymore. I was leaving the items that I had fixed as add-ons because it's a little weird. I had fixed them. And they're going to start way lower than I think they're worth. And I will bring that one after the teacup, the cookie jar. It is going to start high, but I actually think it's worth 2, 3, if not more times what I'm starting it as. So that's what the add-ons are supposed to be. It's just supposed to be something that you add on to your purchase since the box is already coming. It helps me get rid of stuff. It helps you get something at a major deal. That's all it is. It's kind of like when you're shopping at a store and you go down the checkout lane and you grab a Snickers. It's kind of like that. All right, Kim, let's do the teacup. Ooh. All right, this is going to be a choice for teacups. I'm super excited to bring these because these are sentimental items, but they can also be seen as mourning type items because of the sayings on them. So if you have a morning collection, this still applies. But like I said, it can also just be sentimental. You could send this to somebody that you love. These teacups are demi-tasse size, okay? And we're going to start at 12 for choice. There's 2 different ones here. So the first one is this sweet little forget-me-not. Now this is demi-tasse, okay? But what I love about this is the feet. And of course, this is made in Germany. All these really fancy ones are made in Germany. Now, this one does not have a saucer, okay? This one is just the way it is. Now, the next one does have a saucer, but it is a little bit smaller. Ooh. It's even a little smaller. I would say this one is definitely like a souvenir size, even less than a demi-tasse. You wouldn't really drink out of this one. And it also says a sentimental phrase. It says, "Remember me." Ooh, the reflection's kind of bad on that, isn't it? But yeah, little cutie. And it's also, of course, a made in Germany. These both are lustery with gold. And so those are the 2 choices. I love sentimental things. I love things that can be equated to mourning. I almost brought some more mourning things to this sale, but I would like to do an updated mourning video with new items that I have collected. So yes, absolutely. They could also be given to children. Absolutely. Like, so say if like your grandparents visited, they could give you this, or like if somebody went on a vacation and they picked you up a souvenir, this could be that too. Absolutely. But yeah, this looks really cool in like a morning collection with the remember me. I am a big sucker for the forget me not, honestly, but remember me still. All right, thank you for your bids, everybody. Let's count it down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Cheers! Sorry, I'm sure that was loud. Okay, we had some action at the end. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. And it looks like the highest bid is Luana. You're the one that bids against me on morning items a lot. You get first choice. You can just say like green or pink, or you can say remember me or forget me not. They're also both up. You could go for both if you wanted to. So you get first choice. And then this one does have a saucer. This one does not. Cup and saucer. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. And then the next is Renee. If you're interested in the pink, let me know. Yeah, that's the pink. Perfect. Okay, awesome. 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 Thank you. Thank you. So, yes, the pink has the feet. I love items with feet. I'm such a dork. But it's just like if you loved the animated Beauty and the Beast from Disney, when you look at items with little feet, you think about them walking. You just do. I I can't be the only one. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's get these over here. All right, and we're gonna do the puppy cookie jar next. And I don't know if everybody was sitting on here earlier, but I am gonna just go into a little detail with this one. There's some stuff to talk about. I was gonna save this to the end, so let's talk about it a little bit. Do, 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 do. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, so I am gonna put the start in because I have things to say about this. It's gonna take a bit. So we are starting it at 40. Okay, and I know that seems high, but I actually think this is worth much more than this. Much more than this. Okay. Okay, so this little beauty is by Lefton, and it was confirmed by Enamor Amy. Okay. He is absolutely adorable. Now, he came in a pink colorway and a blue colorway, confirmed by Amy. However, I swore I saw one that was green. I don't know if it was just, it looked green in the photo. Okay. I could only find 2 of these ever listed online, and they were on WorthPoint. Okay. I couldn't see when they sold or when they, what the price was, but the fact that only 2 of these have ever come up means they're hard to find. And when I found this, the top flower was completely destroyed. Okay. Puppy had fallen. The flower did not make it. Okay. So I re-sculpted the flower. Okay. I re-sculpted it with Millie Putt. And then I sanded it. I painted it to match the other flower. So you can see the other flower. The other flower is fine. And I gave it a clear coat. Okay, so it looks just like regular ceramic. Now, Millie Putt is made to repair ceramics. That is the professional grade repair. Um, like it's a type of clay, I guess. I also recreated this flower that was gone as well. Okay, so I just want you to know that like this whole top thing, this is an original. Okay, so Millie Putt is the professional grade repair stuff to use. This is as hard as ceramic, and it will completely hold on there. Okay, so there it is. But yes, I'm pretty sure Puppy took a tumble and uh, but it is an absolutely gorgeous, adorable little kitschy guy. It looks like a freaking cartoon. And you know how I feel about things that look like a cartoon. So, honestly, seeing some of the other more rare cookie jars, this could go quite high. But it's been repaired. It is what it is. So if you do ever sell it again, please disclose that it was repaired. Um, all right, we're going to count it down. Thank you so much for your interest, everybody. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a puppy bid end. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put this back because it's a sweetheart. Okay. I'll grab that while I'm up there. Whew. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your bids on that. And Judith, you got it. So Judith, you get the puppy for 50. Congratulations. And I know I have your info, so I'm glad you got it. I'm glad it's going to somebody who loves it and who like pursued him. He's so cute. When you get him, you're just gonna, your heart's gonna stop. He's adorable. Hmm. All right. Okay. Oh. Doo, doo, doo. And then did anyone, let's see, Inkwells. I was just gonna run the Inkwells actually. That was the one I was gonna run before you requested. Yeah, let's do the Inkwells. Yeah, that's funny. That was exactly what I was gonna run before the teacups. Yeah, let's do the Inkwells. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so this is a choice. There's two different inkwells here, and they are going to start at 16 for choice. Okay, so the first inkwell is a kind of like metal one with a glass piece in it. I'm going to take this apart so you can just see it at different ways. Okay, so it's this little metal one. It's very light if the glass is not in it, and it has the place for like your quill. Isn't that kind of fun? And it just holds it in there. I just don't want to break anything. And then it has this and it has its top. As far as I can feel, everything is perfect on this. The top fits well and it's cute. The top is actually really cute. Look how it's like a, it's kind of like a candy swirl. And it just fits in this little opening that kind of pinches it in. And that's how it works. Okay, so that's choice one. Choice two has almost more of a like Greek revival, Egyptian revival look. The entire thing is more heavy, okay? It doesn't necessarily have a place for the quill. On the back, it says Maud Brevet. If you know what that is, that's what it says. I don't know what that reference is. Now, in here, in this one, it goes up with a little flap thing. And it has a piece that is ceramic, and there's color in there. So it definitely has soaked in dye. Okay. And it just fits right in there. This piece right here feels like sort of like wax paper. And I do think it's supposed to be there. I think somebody did this and wanted this sealed better. Do you know what I'm saying? They wanted it to seal better. But yeah, this one feels a little bit more Egypt revival, Greek revival. They're both super cute. They both have their original jars in them, which is awesome. And they're kind of similar vibes. Yeah. All right, Kim, I see you. Let's count this down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and an inkwell bid end. Have a good night. Have a good night. Hmm. Kim, which one would you like? Would you like the one with the glass? I kind of feel like that's the one you're going for, but I don't know. The one with the glass and the pen holder, or the one that's a little heavier with the ceramic. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was with the glass. Yes, absolutely. Congratulations. All right. All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And let's do Kim. Now, if any of you haven't subbed to Kim at Oh My Vintage, you better go over there and sub to her. She is very like girly, very feminine. Like when like think courting couple, think rococo, think pink and gold, think think Bridgerton. Like she has a great eye for that. So she has a great channel, and she does a lot of sales with Beth, right? You do sales with, oh God, I got her name wrong. I know I did. But yeah, she does sales, and so yeah, just be sure to subscribe. If you haven't, okay? And then let's go here and let's doot and doot. Yes, you do like fancy things. Let me put in your channel. Let me put in your channel so people can just click through. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, I put in Kim's channel so y'all can see it. Why is this not? Oh, also, y'all, I brag about this all the time for Kim, and like you can tell me to like stop being a weird grandma about it. But y'all, she sold a dress to the costume department of Marvelous Miss Maisel. So a piece of vintage she sourced went to the Marvelous Miss Maisel. Oh, all right. You got it, Jen, at Fort Seward. How did I miss you? How did I miss you, Jen? Oh my God, I still don't see your comment, but okay. Yeah, Jen, you got it. Jen, you got it. Fort Seward. You know what's really cool, y'all? So the person in the comments that is Fort Seward, she runs a historic reenactment fort and historic preserved location of a fort in my hometown. Okay. So she takes antique items and she puts it in her museum, and she shows people like how people lived in the old days. Kids go through with like field trips and learn how people lived and stuff. So that's what she does with the Victorian vintage she buys. But I do suspect some of it she keeps herself. But she also has sewn amazing reenactment dresses. She hosts tons of reenactment groups. She does events where they fire like real cannons. Very cool stuff. And my grandpa has a brick there. My grandpa has a brick there. And so does somebody else we know, but I'm not going to say it online because we don't want anyone to know. Kids are going to go into what? How do you say that? Quinone? Quinones? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. But yes, calling cards, make their own calling cards. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's see. What should I run next? Um, I have no idea if anyone's interested in this, but we're just gonna go for it. I love it. So there's that. um, this is an amazing condition. I can't even, I don't know why it's in such good condition. It blows my mind. Can you eat quinones? Oh, quill pens. Okay, I was like, I don't know what a quinones is. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes much more sense. I was like, is it a type of quinceanera? I don't know. Okay, this is a absolutely sweet Edwardian little girl's dress. I would say it's a toddler. This is about toddler size. It's probably a little big for a doll. And it is a beautiful pink silk dress. And it is in absolutely amazing condition. The splitting is so itty bitty and minimal on this. Look at the beautiful detail. Now, back in the day, they used to weigh down silk, put junk in it to make it a higher price. This obviously didn't have anything in it weighing it down because it is barely splitting anywhere. Okay. Now, if you go to the back, it does have sweet little buttons. Oops, I gotta show you. And that's where there's some splitting, is right by the buttons. But that makes sense, right? That's where the little girl would, that's where the tension would be, right? So it has all its buttons, but as you can see, there is some splitting there, but that's it. That's all we got. We got splitting by the buttons, which makes a lot of sense because it's the part that got pulled on the most. But absolutely beautiful. The lace looks really good. Um, just I don't know. I don't know why it's in such good shape, I guess, is why I'm so in awe of this. And let's see, did I put in a start? I'm so sorry, you guys. I thought I put in a start. Yes, I did. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any interest, so we are going to count this down. If just so everybody knows, this is going to my antique booth. Okay. So that is where you're going to have to get it after this. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Okay. All right, we'll put her over here. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? When we get to the top of the hour, I'm going to do another giveaway, okay? Somebody remind me if I don't remember. um, let's run something I've never run before. Let's run something I've never run before. Um, so this is going to start at 35. I've never picked up anything like this before. I've never really seen anything like this before, but I have found it online. It goes for much more than this. And it is Italian. So this is, oh, you get to see yourself. Look, I have 3 screens. Do you see that? 1, 2, and 3. Isn't that wild? Okay, anyways. It is this gorgeous embossed pressed metal scene of an angel with their wings around like another angel, like they got their wings around each other, kind of. There's a harp and there's a baby. Absolutely gorgeous. And then there's details all along the side as well. Okay. And then on the back, It's just like that. It looks like somebody reinforced the mirror. I'm betting like this fell and the mirror broke and they put another one in there and reinforced it. Um, yeah, it's amazing. I've just really never seen anything like this. The house I got it from, it was right at the doorway, like before you leave, you want to check your hair. Like that's where they had it. And all the people that had walked into the house walked right by it. And I like didn't even make it into the door. And I was like, this. I see you, Gnarly Jones. Let's count this down. You are getting a really good deal on this, by the way. Really good deal. It's so beautiful. And it's big. I would say it's about 16 inches tall, okay? She's beautiful. And it's so deep. Like, I wish I could explain how. Oh, that's pretty good. You can kind of see that. Look how deep that embossing is. Isn't that amazing? I've just never seen anything really quite like it. And I love that there's like foliage around her wings and like the detail is insane. All right, let's count it down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Gnarly Jones, you got it. Fort Seward wants the pink dress. Will do. Jen, why am I not seeing? Oh, there is your comment. Okay, I was like, are your comments like not showing up? No, I see it. I see it. Congratulations on getting this. And Jen, congratulations on the dress. Thank you. It's a cutie. If you can find a mannequin that I would say is about 18 months, 18 to 24 months is what I'm thinking for that. That's the size. It's a toddler, like teeter totterer. And then this guy. Gnarly. Okay, got it. God, that's cool. That is such a neat piece. I'm glad somebody liked that because yeah, that was completely new for me. I have not picked up anything like that before. Um, let's do this. We're gonna do some gloves. Now I'm a big glove collector. I have dozens of them. I use them for just different things on the channel. But most people, when they collect vintage gloves, it's to lay them in a display, right? But I got some cool ones here. And they're each cool in their own way. So this is choice, and we are going to start these at 12, okay? Okay, so the first pair, I do believe are older. It does have a made in China tag, but we're not talking modern made in China. This is not like 90s, 80s. This is older, okay? Beautiful. Look at this glove. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. And then it comes down here. Now, the reason I am actually getting rid of these is I can't get my hand in these. Despite the give here, there's no give really here. And so I can't get my hand in them. So that's actually why I'm putting them up for sale. Other than that, I would not. Let me show you the tag that's in these. And you can see it's that older one. So I do think these are oldies. This is not like 80s, 90s. This is oldie. But they are literally in perfect condition. They look brand new. I don't think anyone has even worn them. So absolutely gorgeous. I love the cuffs. I'm dying for the cuffs. Your next choice is so fun and so sassy. So it is new mold stock, and you get a clutch, and it's kind of like that really, really low kind of velvety feel. It's not really velvet, but that's what it feels like. You get a new old stock clutch and new old stock bright pink gloves to go with it. So it's kind of fun. It's all in the packaging and nice and stretchy. So these ones are easy for anyone to get on because they are nice and stretchy. I do have about a size 8 hand, and as you can see, these fit great. The nails are a little long on these for me, but still. But yes, new old stock. You get the cool box. And if you don't want to display with the box, it still has the little tag. How cute is that? So you could even just like display it out with the little tag. You don't have to use the box if you're like, oh, the box looks kind of crappy. I don't know if I want it. You can do it with the tag. So, and let's see what we got going on. I see you, Renee. Let's count this down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Oh, we got some action on that one. And D. Lou, you get your choice for 13. You can just tell me like pink or crochet or white, new old stock or antique, whatever. And you can take both. That's up to you as well. But these make such cute displays. And if you have a fancy night out, I hope you get to wear them. Pink. You got it. You got pink. And then Renee, I still have crochet. You want crochet? Great. Oh, I love when that works out. Okay, you got it. Okay, so let's see. And Renee. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Delu, I don't know if I said hi to you yet. And Minx, I don't know if I said hi to you either. Hello. I don't know if I saw you pop in when you popped in. I don't know. So hello, hello. Are we at the top of the hour? We're almost there. We'll do one more item and then we'll do a giveaway at the top of the hour, okay? I'm going to do something kind of fun, kind of silly. Now, this will take a bigger box, but it shouldn't be too bad because one of the items can fit in the other one, but it will be a little bit of bigger box. However, the box will be super light if this is all you get. If you get something else, a lot of it can be packed inside things, so it won't be horrible. Let's see. We're going to start this at 24, and you get the whole set. Hey, Wings! Hello, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, so we are selling a hat box trio. Okay, and these were not bought at the same time, but they were bought with each other in mind, so you could stack them all fun like this. Okay, let's go through them. This top one is super fun. Mache Donaldson's. And it's just, I love these pink accents here. Very fun. You know, it's beat up. You can see it. You can see the condition. But it's still really cool. This is a cool one. Inside. I mean, the insides in these are nothing special, but still very fun. I really do like the little pink nods to what I got here. Now, the most plain one of them all is this one, the square one. It does have Oh, this is like an auction house tag. Never mind. I thought this was the original tag. It's not. It's an auction tag. It does have its little like string to carry it, but this is a pretty plain box. It has some writing on it, and it says Boston Store. So this is the most plain one, but I think it's a good contrast. And then this little sweetie is so cute. So this is the round one. And this, what does it say? Marge something Paris. I don't know. I can't quite make out what it says. But oh my God, look how cute. Look at all the stuff on it. It's so cute. And so, like I said, they were not bought together, but they were bought with each other in mind. And there's the inside. This one is beaten up too. Some of the seams are a little splitting on this one a little bit, but super duper cute. These are great for storage, for hiding some of your vintage in plain sight. If you do like seasonal decorations, you can put like different seasons inside. But yes, they were bought to display together. I mean, how cute is that if you do with the that on top? That's pretty cute. And I'm not seeing any interest, so let's count it down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Cheers. Hmm. I don't find them that much. I don't find hat boxes that much. I don't know. If y'all find them around, I actually don't see them around that often. Um, they're just kind of something that kind of, I think, just kind of deteriorates if you don't take really good care of them. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Giveaway time. Okay, so the giveaway again is this little lot. And I have 3 giveaways tonight. So this is the second one. You're not going to choose which one. You're just going to get it at random because they're basically the same. And they're little ephemera groupings. There is a bingo card in there, an old antique check, some religious piece. There's a bingo card, hanky. So it's a fun little lot. There's like 7 pieces in there. And if you want to be considered for the giveaway, put in the word Friday. Put in the word Friday. Okay? And you'll be entered for the giveaway, and I will pick a random number and somebody will win. I hope everybody's having a lovely Friday. I had a pretty good Friday. I'm a little tired though. The week has been long. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm looking forward to craft club this weekend. I love seeing the girls and us all going out. All right, we're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Hmm. All right. So I actually love the number 13. I think it's actually good luck. So I had you put in Friday, so let's look up the number 13. We'll see who won. Now you have to trust me, you are going to appear different in that chat than you are on my end. And if you refresh, you will see the correct order. YouTube's weird. It just puts you higher than you think you should be. So 1, 2. Oh, hi. Hi, Katja. I haven't said hi to you. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, D-Lou, you just won that. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats. So you get that added to your box. And don't worry, it's super light. It's not going to add any price on that. I always check if giveaways are heavy anyways. I make sure it doesn't do anything. Should we do the purses? Should we do the wall hangers? Now, I don't know if you know this, but I have purses hanging on my wall in this room. They're smaller ones, and I call them wall hangers, but because they tend to be kind of flat, and they're almost too small for our phones. So I just call them wall hangers because the purses are beautiful, and a lot of people just hang them on the wall. So that's why I call them wall hangers. Also, what's really cool with these is you can use old purses as brooch displays. You can use them as a place to stick old Victorian cards or Victorian photos and hold them on the wall. You can make a display with gloves coming out of it. I mean, there's a lot you can do with these. All right, so let me do. Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Here we go. There we go. And we are going to start at 14. It's a choice. There is a bunch of choices on this one. You can hide your money in them. You could. I like that idea. And what's so nice about wall hangers is you don't have to pad them or stuff them to store them. So if you have a purse that has like a shape, you should be stuffing it. It doesn't matter if you use like plastic bags or something, but stuff it if you're not using it, okay? So that it stays in the correct shape. You know, you ever like get a purse and it like you see it at the thrift store and it's like it's all squished down. It's because when the person stored it, they didn't stuff it. You should always stuff it in the right shape. Wall hangers, you don't really have to do that. Okay, there are a bunch of them, so let's go through them. The first one is this circle one. Gorgeous, gorgeous flower design, and it is double-sided, which I love. The inside, I'm not as worried about the inside, but the inside's still nice. Yeah. It's got a little fuzzwuzz. Oh no, the fuzzwuzz got me. But super cute, little kiss clasp. Little sweetie, it's little. We have another one of these with the beautiful needle point. And this one actually kind of has a front. This one's really striking with the color variants. This one kind of has a front. As you can see, it's got some detail and like this little thing moves. Whoops. See that? Again, little. So these are little. And what I do also love about wall hanger purses is if you don't do a full purse wall, these are still great in a gallery wall. I'm a broken record. I'm sorry, but we're going to go into it again. This one made in Austria. I don't think any of these are like signed. Do you know what I mean? I don't think any of these are. I'm a little bit of a broken record about this, but when you put items in a gallery wall that aren't a perfect square, they're a shape, they're a purse, they're a candle holder, they're something else, it really helps you disguise when something isn't exactly perfect or the exact perfect space or it really helps you hide that because the human eye can't really tell when a shape isn't perfectly square. However, if you have a gallery wall that's all perfectly square, if there's one that's like slightly crooked, your eye will go right to it. It'll drive you nuts. So that's why you should put different things in gallery walls. This wall hanger is a beautiful gold, and the way the beads are, they catch light differently. Do you see that? Yet, I mean, I guess those are like kind of a silver with gold accent on them, I guess. But they are even though the light catches them a little differently, it's still all kind of gold shimmer. Again, a kiss clasp. Um, inside is fine. And it does have a little wear on this handle right here. But this is a fun one. This one's very like Hollywood Regency. I really like this one. This might be my favorite one in the grouping. It does have a handle that kind of does this. So you can make it shorter or you can make it longer. Okay. So that can help you with how you hang it and display it. This has really teeny tiny beads and some beautiful work on it. Again, this is double-sided, which is fantastic. And then the inside looks pretty good too. But yeah, this might be my favorite one. It's really neat. And just kind of for size reference, these are all kind of about the same size. They're all about the same. This next one I'm about to show might be the biggest one. And it's because it's a little wider. If it was like this, it would be about the same size. And this one has a beautiful, it kind of feels Greek. It almost feels like there should be a monogram in there or like a cameo. Wouldn't that be beautiful to display a cameo brooch there? That'd be beautiful. So it is double-sided. Open her up. Inside looks good. And there we have it. Let's see. And I see a couple bids, so let's count this down for y'all, okay? So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Okay, I think I see some action at the end. Let's see what happened. Paula Smith, your 18 came below my stop on my end. And Minx, your comment was held for inspection. I thought it was bad. just warning you. It didn't like naughty kitty in a comment. Okay, Lisa, you have 17 as your bid. This one I would just call like white and gold. This one I would call gold, all gold. This one I would call like white beaded flowers. This one I would call square needlepoint. And this one I would call round needlepoint. we got all of them. Look at that. Look at that. I'm like a Agrabah merchant. Yes. Okay. So you want, let's see. Do you want both of the needle points? Do you want both of them? Okay. So white and gold and the flowers. Okay. So this is the one we're passing on. Okay. So white and gold and the flowers. Getting those two. And then see if you want both needle points or just one of them. I'm gonna put my arm down. You've like basically made a whole gallery wall. The blue one. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. So I got these. Let me get your name on these. Let's see. Lisa. Okay, so what I have left is I have, for Paula, I have the round needle point. Okay, it's both sides. Oh, and it kind of has an edge too. I guess I didn't show that. It has a cute edge too. And then I have the gold, which is very ladies' night out. So those are what we got left. Pass. All right. I'm actually surprised nobody took the round one. It's a cutie. All right. Gotcha. Okay, and there's that. What should I do next? Any requests from anyone? If anyone has any requests who maybe hasn't been here earlier? Renee will take the round one. Renee, I didn't see you. Let me look. Oh, nope, you're there. Yeah, Renee, you got the round one for 14. Sorry about that. We only have one. And I would say that this one is more Hollywood Regency than the other ones. It kind of has like a shimmer that's got kind of a deco vibe. This is what we got left. And it also has the type of straps that do this, that fold flat down. So it can be a clutch, but honestly, this is too small for a cell phone, at least most cell phones out there. So if you did wear this for a night out, you have to have something else for a cell phone. We'll do the Victorian hats. Yes, we will. Yes, you can. Lisa Day, you can. Yes, you can. I'm gonna give it to you for 14, okay? Because that's the start on that, and nobody else claimed it, okay? You got it. You got the gold one. Yes, Victorian hats. Let's do it. Well, I guess I have one Victorian hat and a friend. That's more mid-century. Oh, still. Oh, yes, I did. I did these. No one bid. So these are what we're talking about, right? The pair. Hold on. The pair was, let's look back. $12. If you want them, they're yours. $12. Sorry about the glare. You got it, Dawn. You got them. Oh, I want to show you just closer so you can see it. One of them, sorry about the glare. There's not much I can do. One of them, he's serenading her with a violin. And the other one, he brought his lady flowers. And what is by his hand? Oh, he's holding gloves. Okay, I was like, what is he doing? You're welcome. Okay, so and let's do that. Okay, let's do the oldie hat. And I am guessing, Fort Seward, you want me to do the nightgown as well. Just a hunch. Okay. All right. So we are going to start these. We're going to start these at 10, and it's choice, and there's two different ones. So this is, and you can see like it's threaded. This is silk that was inside is all threaded and ripped out. This is a Victorian bonnet style. It still has these pieces here, and the ends are done. So that's the way the end was. Okay. This is like a very light velvet. The color is coming off true on screen. Okay. The back is kind of this, I don't know, it looks almost like your hair's tucked up. That's kind of how the style of the back is on this. And then on the front, we have kind of this neat lace thing coming around. It's on both sides. And then it's like a bow on the top, kind of. Now there is a pin in here, I think, or is that just a bead? Nope, it's a pin. So there is a pin in here, and Jen, you're gonna love this. This is a black topped diamond shaped pin, so you're gonna love that. I don't think there's one on this side. There is, I'm a liar, but it's a regular pin. This is just a regular pin over here, just a very boring pin. But yeah, that black one, that's cool. With the black. Let's see. So yeah, this is a good like wall hanger yet again. Yes, very Jane Austen, absolutely. Now this one is like, oh, give me some. It is this beautiful Vaccinator piece with gorgeous feathers. Look at that. The mesh is pretty good, pretty good. They're a really, the only rip is kind of underneath. You can't see it. It's over here on the side. Oh, nope, it's right here. You can see it. But it's so pretty. Look at that. Oh my God. And then it has the hair clips still right here. And it has one on this side too. And then you like, I just look how beautiful that is. Or actually you'd put it a little farther back, right? So this is like a blue velvet. The color is coming off true to screen. The feathers aren't coming across as beautiful as they are, but they're beautiful. All right, we're going to count it down. Thank you for your bids. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Well, thank you. I had one of those like page boy hats back in grade school. I think it was like 5th grade. I wore like a page boy hat. For a little bit. I was trying to be cool. Jen, did we go to the same elementary? I forget. I was at Washington. I don't think you were in the same elementary. I think we joined each other in middle school. Fort Seward, your 15 came after the stop, okay? So first choice goes to Dawn, and you can just say brown or blue, Victorian or mid-century. Oh, you went to Spiritwood. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Jen. They're both beautiful. Brown velvet. You got it. And I'm pretty positive, Fort Seward, you wanted the brown velvet. So let's see. Renee, are you in this? Yes, Renee, you're in this. The blue is left if you're interested. She's a gorgeous. Again, I would hang this on the wall. That's exactly what I would do with it. So she's a beaut. Hmm. You want it? Okay, awesome. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Wow. Ooh. Actually, we're doing pretty good for time. I can't believe what time it is. I thought it was much later than that. So that's good. We're doing good. Let's do a fun, like little oldie piece that I think some people are going to love. Also, people here for dolls, doll people, um, head vase people, tin people. I did not sell the book. I will grab the book. Okay, Minx? And then let's do the book next. And then I will do the nightgown because I'm guessing Fort Seward head vase. Yes, I got the plates. Okay, we'll bring that over. Head vase. Plates. Tins and ephemera. Okay, got it. I hear you. Okay, let's go get that book. Let's go get that book. Let's go get that book. Okay, get the book. We'll get the tin. All right. All right. All right. We got the head vase. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see anything else. No Americana, not until next week. Or not next week, next sale. Oh, it'll be in June. My next sale will be June. And the Americana in June is gonna be good. I have literally been saving Americana for like 3 years because it's not that easy to find. Or I should say patriotic, not just Americana, more like patriotic stuff. But there's some really cool stuff like World War I era, just beautiful stuff. Let's do the book. Let's do the book. I don't have paper dolls, not tonight. Let's see. Let's see, anything else? So there is a doll person. Okay. Anything else? Okay, I think we got it. Did you hear Captain Jack? Did you hear his little rah? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where's the book? Oh, I don't see the book. Did I not put it on my list? Well, we're just gonna have to add it then. So we're just gonna put book. And we're gonna start it at 8. We're starting it at 8, okay? And I bought the book by its cover because I'm that person. I bought this book purely because I thought the cover was beautiful. It says love stories, and then it has that classic kind of hair up Edwardian kind of look, very nouveau. The spine is beautiful too. So Mary Roberts, Reinhardt, love stories. But yes, I bought the book because of the cover. That's it. That's all. It does have a decal edge, if that matters to anybody. And so what a decal edge is, just in case you don't know, a decal edge, see how it's like rough and it looks like they're uneven? That is not a mistake. Okay. If you see a book and it's like that instead of perfectly flat, this is not a mistake. This costs extra money to do, and it's called a decollage. Okay. Decal. So if you see a book that has this on the edge, like it's rough and it's uneven, and you're thinking, oh, they screwed up the binding. They did not. That costs more and that is intentional. Okay. So when it's a flat binding, nothing special. But this is special when it's rough like that. So it's got its inside. Let me see if there's any. Is there any? Yes, 1919 on this one, which fits perfectly with the hair, right? I don't see any. I don't see any illustrations in this one. It's just pretty. It's so I just, oh, this is the kind you just set out, you know? All right, so let's count this one down. Thank you for your bids. You are welcome. I used to think like it was a screwed up binding. It's not. I worked for the libraries and I worked for the Minnesota Book Awards, and that's how I learned about the decollage, or I would not know. I used to think like, oh, they screwed up the binding on a bunch of these. It's not. It actually costs more money to do it that way. It's supposed to look more rustic. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to look like a more hand put together book that way, if that makes sense. Because you can tell they know exactly how to cut it if they wanted to, because the top and the bottom are perfect. But this, it's supposed to look a little more, yeah, I would say rustic. It's supposed to have a little more rustic feel, a little more homey, I guess. I wouldn't say that there's anything about dust on the top. I don't think so. Because, yeah, the top is still flat. Thank you for your bids, everybody. All right, let's count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end on this beauty. Oh, yep, yep. I get what you're saying, Minx. I do. I get it. Yeah, you would assume it all around is like that. No, this is literally for display purposes. The whole thing is an aesthetic. It takes more work to do that. Isn't that weird? It's weird. I never thought about it. I never even gave it a second thought. I just figured like this was like an edge that wasn't perfect when I saw it. I never ever thought about it. But then I found out like companies actually pay more money to do that. All right, what do we got? Ooh, all about the vibes. Yes. Wings, you just came in there and you were like, I love this book. The book is mine. And you got it, Wings. I'm glad it's going to a home where someone loves them. It's really beautiful, though, right? And I love that it tells a story. It's roughed up a little too, and it's beautiful. God, I remember when I first moved into the area, like 15-ish years ago, I lived right across the street from a Goodwill. And one day when I was walking over, I shopped at that Goodwill way too much. Whew. Anyways, one day I walked over there and like almost an entire like shelf worth of the books was antique books. I went to town. I bought so many antique books. I literally like sat there comparing like which ones was prettier, like I don't know why I didn't just buy them all, but like, oh, do I want this version of Sherlock Holmes or this version? Like, yeah, you would hardly find them anymore. you just hardly find antique books. Like thrifting, it's really an antique shop thing now. We're going to do the tin, okay? This is a really pretty tin. And Jen, I am getting to the dress. It's just these things are in front of me, so I'm grabbing them. And oh my gosh, there's 67 people here. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Okay, and we are going to start this one at 24, okay? Uh-oh. We got a mister back. Do you hear him? What you doing, sir? You going to come? You going to come up? Come see your audience. They love you. Come here. Come here. Come see your fans. Come see your OnlyFans. This is my blind baby boy, Captain Jack. He is the star of the show, and he knows it, by the way. He fails all sight tests except for high contrast, and he was dumped on a farm, and they posted him online and said, I don't think this cat's going to make it. I think it's blind. And so I got him at about 8 months old. So yeah, so his eyes do that beauty. Oh, look at him. He's falling asleep, you guys. Look, he's falling asleep. Oh, yeah, you are. You're falling asleep. You're happy. You're a happy boy. Yeah, so you see how his eyes flash that beautiful green? Yeah, it's because his eyes don't actually work. So, and they don't hurt or anything. So, okay. He's just got that like chunky boy look. Do you know what I mean? He just looks like a chunky little boy. In my adult life, and it's not like planned or anything, I just haven't had a boy cat before in my adult life. As a child, I did. And I didn't realize how boy a cat is versus girl cats. And he cracks me up all the time. I'm always just like, you're such a boy. Like, okay, this is a beauty. This is straight from my personal collection. Oh, she's good. Oh, she's good. It's got Georgian era courting couples on it. The top is so beautiful. It looks like a fan and it almost reads like a peacock. But again, Georgian era couples with nouveau kind of look. God, the edges even, I love the edges on this one. And look how the edges like aren't perfectly square. And it does have a gold shimmer. I think you can kind of see that. The gold is like a metallic. And then when you look at the thing, it's big. Okay, so this is probably 10 inches across, something like that. And probably about 6 across, or no, more like 5. But can you see it has like a foot too? It's like footed. So it has a very good presence, you know? And I put a start on this, right? Yes, I put a start on this. Okay. So start 24 on this one. And then it has a push button open for this one. And then inside it says chocolates, our style chocolates. And the cover is kind of it's like poofy. I don't know how else to explain it. It's thick, but it's not solid. It's poofy. Sorry guys, I don't know what else to call that. It will close. I'm not gonna futz with it right now, but it will close. And then on the bottom, here you go. Manufactured by Art Style Chocolates, Boston and St. Louis, USA. And then the little circle says, let's see, NSW. Oh, I don't know. Y'all, my eyes are going. I've hit my 40s. All right. I see you, Jane. Let's count this down for you. I don't know if I've even seen this one online before. This is freaking amazing. Like, God, look at the detail even on the edges. It's just so good. Okay. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a gorgeous peacock colored bit end. Oh yeah, these were like aphrodisiac chocolates. Like these were like this guy who got these chocolates, he knew what he was doing. If you know what I mean. Mm. Oh dang, my bid end didn't show up? What? Come on, come on, come on. You got it, Jane. Congratulations, you got a good deal on that one. I don't know if anyone follows um is it just called the Tin Lady? Is that her name on Instagram? Is it just the Tin Lady? Anyways, I did not know that tins could be quite so valuable until I started following her. And I was like, oh, I did not know that. So she's definitely opened my eyes to tins. She's made me look at them much more and pick them up a much more. Because when I started thinking about it after looking at her stuff, I was like, oh yeah, tins are kind of ephemeral, right? This is the thing somebody threw away when they got the gift. So I get that tins are kind of rare to find. It's not something people would tend to keep if they, didn't see it of any interest. They just saw it as maybe the packaging of the thing they got. I mean, my grandma would keep tins and put stuff in it, but like it's something that could be thrown away. So I get it. I think it was the Tin Lady. I don't know. Anyways, all right, we're doing the nightgown because I've taken forever to do it. Earth to Jen, nightgown. Okay. So we are going to start this at 24. And it is a gorgeous Edwardian nightgown. It's actually in pretty darn good condition. It has 2 slits on the front, which I'll show you, but like the rest of it is in amazing condition. And if it weren't for the armholes being so kind of small, it is almost big enough for me to wear, and I'm a big girl. So that it's got quite a bust across it, which is pretty cool. And what I thought about with this is I thought someone could take this and whoops, let's get you some light. And they could use it as like a brooch display. Okay. See all this pin detail there? And the beautiful lace. As you can see, there is a rip here and there is a rip right here, okay? But it goes all the way down. It is full length piece. Looks really good. It buttons. This front panel comes across and it buttons the whole way down. And it has those beautiful pleats the whole way down. And that beautiful lace the whole way down. The sleeves look plain until you get to the cuff. And then it's got the detail with the lace. Looks like the lace is splitting a bit here. I think it's actually like on the seam, but very pretty. Here is the back. The back is pretty plain, which makes sense, right? Like this wasn't for that. There's like a tie piece here. Does it have the button still? Yes, it still has the button. Yeah. It definitely needs to be ironed. The collar is kind of flipping in. The collar should lay beautiful across like that. And I do think these slits would be easy to fix and hide because of the way the fabric's tucked. Do you know what I mean? But anyways, beautiful, beautiful piece. I would display this in my bedroom on the wall. I would display this as a brooch display because it's nice cotton, nice thick. It would be good for that. Yeah, anyways. Oh, and I'm not seeing any bids on this, so let's count it down. After this is going into my antique booth, just so you know. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end on this beautiful baby. Oh, I think we got somebody. Hmm. Janet Green, it's all yours. That's a really good price. Congratulations. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. I have not been able to pick up one of these ever before. I haven't. I haven't been able to pick up one that I could sell to you guys. They're hella expensive. They start at like $100. So I'm really excited you got this. Congratulations. Hmm. All right. And then next we're going to do the plates. Okay. I mean, that was a steal of a deal. And like I said, you could fix that easily too, or have a tailor fix it or something. And yeah, it just needs a good pressing and it would look brand new. Okay. Let's do the head base. And when it hits the top of the hour again, we're going to do one more giveaway, okay? Oh, this is a choice, okay? So we're going to do choice on $18 start. Okay. So it's going to be between a hand base and a head base, okay? So this head base is one of the most unique head bases I have ever seen. It's very Art Deco. You can see it's kind of tall. I would say this is over 7 inches tall. It has a ton of crazing, okay? I don't know if, yeah, you can see it, ton of crazing. But look how stylized she is. She almost looks like a military nurse. Do you know what I mean? But like the way her neck is just like, this is the most stylized, beautiful deco head base I've ever seen. Absolutely gorgeous. Nothing on the bottom. I have no idea who makes this. I'm stunned by it. It is absolutely beautiful. But yeah, really good condition. Just tons of crazing on this. Gorgeous deco silhouette. Amazing. And then the next vase in the choice does look like a flight attendant. I can see that. Is a Lefton hand base, the double hand base. Now this one is in very good condition as well. The color is coming off true to what it is on screen. So you can see it's more of like a greenish tone than that white cream head base, okay? Now, I don't think there's any damage, but I'm not sure. This one flower petal could be damaged. I've never really figured it out. I think that's just the way it is, but it's in really good condition. Really good. It really looks like a dead lady's hands with that slight green tint. You don't have to take the florals. It's just what I had in there. You don't have to take them. But this is so cool. It does have your Lefton on there, Lefton sticker. Oh, look, it's got a price from whoever bought it. Now, I bought this at an estate sale, so that's not like the price I paid. But there you got the Lefton on it. That's funny that there's like a Goodwill price on it. But yeah, I didn't buy it at Goodwill. But yeah, so that are your two choices. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And this is like the most beautiful hand base I've ever owned. I love her. And then this is just really special. It's a really special piece. I've never seen it before. This person collected Art Deco ceramics, specifically the dancer girls, you know, with the big scarves, the flower frogs, like with the Deco women. And then this was in the collection too. And I looked at the Deco women. I actually came for the Deco women. And I was like, you know what? I'm taking the head base. I've seen the Deco women over and over and over again. I've never seen this. So, so my money went here. But yes, those beautiful dancers, you know, with the scarves, that was the collection the woman had. So, all right, I see bids, everybody. Thank you, thank you. And let's count it down. All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and applause. Oh, the puns I can make with a pair of hands. All right, there was some action there at the end, and I'm getting a little hot. I gotta put my hair up again. Woo. I'm telling you, you sit under lights for a few hours, you get warm. Okay. Oh, you did it in the antique store too? I always think of it as like a thrift store thing. Okay, on my end, Dawn, your 36 came after the bid end. And so that puts MAB 790. You get first choice. So you could say head vase, or you can say hands, or you can say both for 24. And then Leslie Clark, you'll be on deck after. I'm the worst about things that I keep, about leaving tags on them. It's like this point of pride for me. Like if I have something in my collection, I will, the hands, you got it. I will literally just keep the Goodwill tag on it to prove like I paid $3.99 for that. Like, oh, it's so silly. I shouldn't, but I don't know. There's something about it, a thrifter in me, right? Okay. And do I have your info, MAB 790? I'm assuming I do, but your name has changed. I'm almost positive your name has changed. We'll see if Leslie, if you were interested in the head vase. You got it. You got it, Leslie. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, and then somebody requested the plates. So the plates are coming next, okay? Okay. There's the plates, there's quite a few in these. And honestly, I was gonna make a gallery wall thing with these, and I just never did. That's what happened. And it's like, you know what? These are freaking beautiful. We're gonna let them go. Oh. My idea was that they were gonna be over the top of like a closet. I just never got to it. So, and these are just, they're spectacular. And there are a lot of brunettes because I have a thing for brunettes, as you can tell. So here's the first one. Now, please know all these plates are transfers, okay? There might be hand painting on them, but they are transfers. I would say this one is like an 8-inch across. Beautiful gold detailing on this one. It's a beautiful kind of bevel. On the back, it says hand painted in Germany. Okay, so that's the first one. And it goes down to that dark teal color. We'll just go. Okay. This one reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. This reminds me of the snow scene. Gorgeous gold again on the outside. This is more of a 10-inch across, okay? Beautiful. She's wearing, what is that called? Ermine? Is that what it's called? Ermine? And then this one says American China Toronto. And it's marked. But she is amazing. I mean, come on. How good would this be in Christmas decor? Oh, God. Okay. This one, oh, so good. This is like a flow blue. It has super duper shape, if you can see. Super duper shape. Again, another winter beauty. And what I love about this one is it looks like a crescent. So it's got that witchy vibe to it because it looks like a crescent. Okay, and you see how the edge is like a flow blue? And then the gold. It's got a lot of shape. This one is bigger. I think this is a 12-inch all the way across. This says Empire China. I don't actually know where that's made. I don't actually know if that's, I have no idea. Okay, and the last one, it's a blonde because apparently I couldn't find all brunettes. And she's just gorgeous. Very big. This looks like a 12-inch or 11-inch. It really does look like a lot of hand painting, but it's not. I would say the wash is hand painted and there's some details in here hand painted, but she is a transfer, okay? Now, one thing I do know about this plate is it also came in a music box. I know for sure this came as a music box as well. So this design is on other things, okay? And then this one says hand painted Royal Art Italian. Just gorgeous. So that's it. There are 4 of them. And then there is a lady plate in the add-ons at the end, okay? It has a chip on it and it's much smaller and it's a brunette. But there is one more at the end, just so you know. So if you're looking for a different size one, it's like this big. It's little. Okay. All right, let's count this down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, Dawn, I see you're 24. So you have first choice. So we're going to say blonde. Okay. Red. Blue, flow blue. And we're calling this one teal or green. Blonde and flow blue. Got it. Okay, so flow blue and blonde. You got it. Okay. And then, let's see. Lisa, you're on deck. These are what's left. I'd say like red or green. One full blue. Okay. Okay. Renee, this is what's left. We got red or green. Pass. You wanted the blue. Okay, okay. All right, thanks. Well, you know what? I get to keep the Beauty and the Beast one. This one will go to my antique booth. So if anyone's looking for it, that's where this one will be. The other one I'm going to keep. Because I have a thing for Beauty and the Beast. So, all right, let me get those written down for you. Whew. Okay, let's see. Is this what I know? Oh, we're almost at the top of the hour. I will do another giveaway. Just for everybody on here, if you are not subscribed yet, you will not be entered for the giveaway. I need you to subscribe. That way you can write in the chat. That's how you get entered for a giveaway, totally free on me. I am not fishing for subs. It's not about that. We do subscriber only to keep out the trolls and the bots because they don't tend to subscribe. So if you want to be entered in the giveaway, and I will show what the giveaway is again this time because it's been a while, you'll need to be in the chat. So you'll need to subscribe, and you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this one. And there were so many choices on that one. Oh, goodness. Okay, 24. Okay, get that. Yeah, so we'll do a giveaway next. And I will show what's in it this time. It's been a while since, and some people might not know because they might have just come in. All right. I have too good of taste every damn time. Right? Oh my God. Okay. So I have 3 giveaways tonight. This is one of the 3. You're getting this little ephemera pack. There's 3 of them. They're all kind of different, but they're all also kind of the same. I am going to show what's in this again because some of you might not have been here when the other ones were shown, okay? So each pack has a little hanky. It's a different one in each one. Each pack has a cool bingo card that's very like deco. Each pack has an old check. Each pack has some kind of postcard and some kind of cool piece of ephemera. And then each pack has a religious piece and then something like Victorian and an extra. So that's what each pack has. I don't usually do this many in one, but because this was kind of a big sale, kind of a special one with special items, I decided to do a little better with the giveaways this time. Usually it's just like 1 or 2 postcards, so I decided to do a little stack. Also, somebody just gave me these envelopes, so now I had envelopes the right size, and I was like, oh, I can do stuff with them. Ugh, I can tell you what though, guys, I think I've already decided I'm not going to the crazy cool estate sale tomorrow. I'm not. Because I'll have to get up at like 4 or 5, drive an hour, wait. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. And then I remember somebody said dolls too. So I'm going to go for the dolls next. All right. So to be entered for the giveaway, as I said, you have to be able to write in the chat, okay? And let's do the word yay. Okay, so type the word yay into the chat, like yay, like, and you'll be entered. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Chaffna? Chaffina. Oh, cool. I like that. That's cool. Hi, welcome. I don't know if I've seen your name before. And there's 3. You'll get one of the 3. I'm not going to pick which one. They're all basically the same, just different items in it. All right, we're going to count this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Good time to refresh, anyone, if you think like, whoa, I was behind that, or it didn't come through right. This is a good time to refresh. Okay, one of my absolute favorite numbers is 23. I think we have enough to count that way. So I'm going to go over here, and reminder, you have to believe me because you will look higher in the chat than you inevitably are. It's just a YouTube thing. So let's do 23. Man, there's a lot in here. Woo! You guys, good job. You really all went for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Renee! You got it, Renee. Congratulations. All right. Last giveaway went to Renee. Y'all, I have so many items left. It's wild. I pulled way too many items for the sale. I don't know what I was thinking. Where is da, 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 da. There we go. Got it. Okay, we're going for dolls now because people said dolls. Okay, that's what's coming up next. Okay. We got dolls. We got multiple dolls. So, okay. Oh, and I'm going to do a Victorian pincushion coming up too. I forgot about this guy. It's been sitting over here this whole time and I haven't even thought about it. Let's do it. It's cool. Okay. We're going to do the big baby. We're doing the big baby. Doll alert for anyone that does not like them. We're going to do her. I'm starting her higher, however, she's less than half of what she's going for online. So she's still a good deal. We're going to start her at 45, okay? But I was looking at condition, purely at condition of the ones online, and this one's a better condition. In fact, they're like best condition one was going for like 125-ish sold. So her face is perfect. Her teeth are still there. Her eyes do go to sleep. Okay. She has made in Germany. So you know she's the antique one. She does have a wig. This came with her. I'm not convinced it's actually hers, but you're getting it. It's here. There's a wig. I'm not convinced it's hers. I think she needs a bigger one. But that's what came with her. Her arms are leather and her hands are in perfect condition. Which the ones online, like fingers were broken. So the leather is in good condition. And her hands. The body is all this like, is this called, no, it's not muslin. Linen? Is it linen? Anyways, she does have flexible knees, but not that flexible. And the feet are these older cloth feet. Okay. So she's beautiful. Let me just show you. Her reel did really well. It kind of went viral. I had to turn off the comments. People were starting to be stinkers. Let's just put it that way. So, but yeah, she goes to sleep. And her teeth are perfect. Okay. Whoops. I can't see what's happening. All right. Thank you for your bids. Let's count this down, ladies. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Okay, pretty girl. I am gonna walk her to the other side of the table. I don't want anything to happen to her. Mm. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, Luana, you're after the bid end, my dear. Lisa, you got her for 47. Congratulations. Thank you everybody for your bids on that. I have not picked up anything like that before. I grew up in a house with lots of dolls, so dolls aren't really my thing. But I really thought she was special. She was just dirty. That was all she was. She was dirty, and I cleaned her. And I was like, I think she's in amazing shape for what she is. So thank you, thank you. I always get kind of nervous when I pick up something that like isn't technically in my wheelhouse because it's like, well, was that a bad thing to pick up just because I think people are into it? Because sometimes when you pick things up that you think others are into, it's a flop because people are on your channel because they like what you're into. So sometimes speculating what other people are into is actually not the right move. So yeah, I love her. And like I said, the condition on eBay, the ones that were selling for like 100 weren't in that good condition. There was something wrong, a handbrake or something was wrong. And then the ones that were almost in that good a condition were over like 125 and over. So, all right. So funny enough. Oh no. Let's do these dolls first. And then we'll do the Victorian pincushion. We're gonna do a choice on dolls. Again, I don't usually grab these. But I thought this estate sale had a good, I thought they had a good choice of dolls. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start this at 18 for choice, okay? I think she is special. I do. The only thing is I don't think that's her wig, even though it was with her. I am skeptical. Okay, these are gonna be 18 choice. And I kind of think these are special too. Okay, so the first little doll is about, I would say about 8.5 inches tall, okay? And she's got this cute little bonnet head. And then she's tied on to these little arms that look a little ridiculous, just a little. But the hands are good. No, there's no issues. But they're a little flimsy kind of. And then we go to the legs, and I love how the legs are stitched on. Let's see if we can, let's see. Do you see how they're kind of like, they're very Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas legs. Let's just put it that way. Oh, I love it. And then she has cute little feetsies. And then on the back, she's got like the stitching up the back, like stitching like stockings. She does not say made in Germany or anything on her, although I suspect she would be. Which is super cute. So that's her. That's the first one. And then the second doll I picked up because her face is beautiful and different, and she doesn't look like a Cupie. She looks like a real little girl, and I thought that was amazing. Look at her face. She looks like a real little girl. I love her. So she's about this tall. She is, I would say, just about 7 inches tall. This little whatever is on her, I think somebody made it. It's like a handmade whatever. Like it's just a layer of lace and They put sleeves on it, but I don't think it's like a real dress or anything. Her arms are porcelain, no damage. They're both on there, no damage. And her feet have little painted on socks and shoes and no damage. Okay. She does have a little tushy. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to show that to the internet. I'm sorry. But it's cute. But it's just, she looks like a real little doll, a real little girl. Like, I just thought she was special. Anyways, I picked up these two because I thought they were both special, but I'm not usually a doll person. So, um, but I did think that this estate had special dolls. So I grabbed them. I am assuming the child was an only child. I'm an only child because all her toys are pristine. Because only children, we make sure our stuff is good. I see your bids. Thank you. Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end on the doll choice. Exactly. Siblings are rough. That's a really polite way to say it because I was going to say siblings are horrible. All my friends, though, their siblings ruined everything. There was nothing safe in those houses. All right, so let's see what we got. Luana, first choice for 22. You can say little girl or bonnet or both. In the middle of 5. Oh, dear God. Were you the oh, both. You got it. You got it. Oh, they're staying together. They've been together a long time. Oh, that's exciting. They've been together a long time, you know? Same little girl the whole time. Now they're going to your little girl. You are the little girl now. You're the girl they're going to. Hmm. All right. Come here, babies. There you go. There you go, little babies. I have 2 more dolls, but I am gonna do the Victorian pincushion in between for the heck of it. And so it is after 8. There is no Fatbird fines, so I do not need to get off of here. So, oh, good. I'm glad that they have sisters. I'm the oldest of 4. Oh, that means you're super responsible. You're the oldest of 4. You're that super responsible one. But yeah, middle of 5, like the middle kids, I feel like they're like the glass children, like you know, that they're the Jan. Sometimes they feel a little overlooked. Oh, I'm so excited. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm gonna do this pincushion. I picked this up not even knowing what it was. I just thought it had beautiful embroidery. It had beautiful silk. It had, yeah, I just thought it was beautiful. And I had to like look it up on Google, you know, Google Images to find out what it was because I didn't know what it was. Okay, so for this, we're gonna start it at 16. And this is so beautiful. And again, y'all, these are going for like buku bucks online. And I think this is nicer than the ones listed. Some of these are selling for over $100, and I think this is nicer. So this is, it's huge. Look how huge. This is a Victorian pin cushion. Okay. It's got this beautiful lace covering, and then look, beautiful, beautiful. Like, I think it's silk, but it's super thick. It almost feels like a satin, but I do think it's silk. Okay. So let's look at the detail. Very pretty. Hand decorated. Okay. What I could see somebody doing is like hanging this on the wall and then sticking like a hat pin collection in it. I could see this being like a wall thing instead of this way with the hat pins. Now, this is super heavy and super thick. This is why I didn't know what it was. Listen, do you hear that? I have no idea what's in here. It is hard, but yet a pin could go through it. I have no idea what's inside here. It literally like knocks. This is super heavy though. I have no idea what's in here, okay? Here is the back. You can see it's all hand done. Do you see the edges? They're hand stitched. Everything's hand stitched. And it's just in pretty dang good condition. There is a few pins in it already. So just one more shot at the lace. Oh, hi. Hi. Are we going to bless the people? You guys don't usually see this one. This is Lily, girl. She is my old lady. She is my old lady. You guys don't usually get to see her. She doesn't usually come out. She is my fluffy old lady. And she apparently wanted to say hi to you all. She's only like 6 pounds, and Captain Jack is like 20 pounds. So they are very much a size different. Here, look at your friends. Look at your friends. She's such a stinker. I want her to look at the camera, but she's just not. Oh, look at her. She's hiding her little face. Honey bunny. She's purring too. Honey bunny. Yeah, honey bunny. I want you to show people your pretty face. She's like, no, I want to snuggle. Mm, yeah. Yeah. So she is a COVID cat. I lost a kitty to cancer, and I decided to get a cat over COVID. And this was right at the beginning. This was 2020 when people didn't really know how contagious this was, what was going on. And so I couldn't go in and like meet the cats in the place. I just said, I kind of like this one. And they're like, okay. And they just grab her out of the group, shove her in a carrier, and hand her to me. And so she didn't get to like pick me or get to know me. And it's just because like nobody knew what was going on at that time, you know? And so I brought her home, and you could tell she was just pissed. She was like, why am I here? Like, and so it was like a solid week. She wouldn't let me pick her up. She was not impressed with me. And now she's very much a cuddle bug. So yeah, she was snuggling in. Okay. So were there any bids on this one? Okay, I don't see any. Sawdust might be a good. It's not sawdust though. Maybe sawdust is that's a really good guess. All right, I don't see any bids on this, and the cat interrupted. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I got for all of me. 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh. Yes. So she was 3 years before Captain Jack. So she's my little old lady. I think she's like 14 or 15. I got her, I think she was like 9. something like that. Yeah. Yeah, because then she's 15 now. I got her in 2020. She was 9 years old. It's 2026, so she's 15. So yeah. She's old lady in cat years. And then Captain Jack's only like 3. And I got him when he was 8 months. All right, let's see what happened. There was some movement there. Leslie Clark. You got it for 18. This was a steal, by the way. Like, steal. This is prettier than the ones online. And it is, yeah, this is a steal. So, congratulations. I hope you love it. It's neat. It's really cool. But yeah, I've never seen that before. I didn't even know what it was. uh, let's see, 18. Okay. It's not sand and it's not horsehair. I don't know. I guess mixed together, but it doesn't, like, nowhere in it moves. Do you get what I'm saying? Nothing in that moves. It almost feels more like a postal tube you send in the mail, maybe covered in felt. It's not what it is though. It's super heavy. But nothing in it moves. I don't know. Somebody pick it apart and tell me if it is sand, hair, and sawdust all smushed together. It's so cool. Why it's so much prettier than the ones online is that second thing of ribbon around it, that gold matching with the gold flowers. None of them have that silk second thing on it. It's really pretty. Okay. Okay. Woo! Fur all over me, you guys. She's way too fluffy. What do I want to do? Was there any? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the fact that it just doesn't move and it almost feels like it's cardboard. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe there's something put in it to fuse the sawdust. Kind of like a particle board, if that makes sense. Oh, like a cork board. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's still penetrable, but it's like solid fuse. I don't know. Hmm. Was there anyone here that was interested in like the Bradley doll or the Flapper doll? Was there anyone that was looking at like the 1920s Flapper or the Bradley doll? Let's see. I have on this table right now, I have a perfect condition mid-century flamingo. I have a gorgeous silver plate lid biscuit jar. I have a brass handstand. I have an enamel teapot. I have a set of Bristol glass choice. I have a gorgeous bust of stone. Gorgeous. Oh, vanity display. I can do that. Okay, so handstand. I have a figural silver napkin ring. A flamingo. A message held for review. You put bust and it was like, no, this could be risque. Yes, I can do spats. I can do that. I have the heart vanity box. I have the gorgeous oil slick perfume jar. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Oh God, that's heavy. I have the little 1950s teen girl. What else do I got? I will do the vanity trays too. You asked about those. Okay, let's get those. Okay. Actually, let's just do the vanity trays now because I'm holding them. So, let's see, is something else I missed? I do have the treasures tonight. This month, there was a big surprise. I had to help out with a really big bill for something. I had to help with it, and I was not expecting it. So I dug deep, and I'm offering a lot of personal stuff. I did not sell the piano girl. Okay, we'll bring her over. She's a choice with the little 1950s girl. Oh, I have the pink lady um wall pockets, little houses, the pink ladies from San Francisco. I have the brass butterfly candle holder. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it just I really wasn't expecting it. And so I dug deep this time, and there's a lot of really amazing things in here. And like I said, next month's sale will be patriotic, and you're gonna be blown away. There's some really cool stuff in there. A lot of it's ephemera, I'm gonna warn you now, but there are some pieces you have never seen before. I am certain of it. So I'm very excited. Okay. All right. I think I pulled everything everybody talked about. Yep, we got the napkin ring. Yep. I do have the jar and teapot, but if you don't know what they are, we'll wait until towards the end. We'll go through the ones where everybody knows what they're looking at. I think I got it. Okay. Okay, we're starting with vanity trays. Whoa. Do I not have these in here? Really? Do I? Really? Did I not put them in my sheet? Oh, wait. No. Well, I guess I add them now, huh? Wait, maybe? No? No? Oh, there we go. Got them. Oh, okay. I call them display trays. Should have called them vanity trays. I did not know to search the word display. Sometimes you don't know what your own mind is doing. 'Tis a thing. All right, display trays, we're starting at 16. Now, I love these. These are very Hollywood Regency. They also work really well if you're doing like Georgian, Victorian. They still play well with that. What I love about vanity trays is, well, you can see it. Watch. See how the light reflects? See that? So whatever you put on here, it gets lit from not only the top light in your room or the windows, but the light bounces off the bottom. And everybody that does YouTube knows the more light on you, the better you look. So whatever you put on these trays, they look better with light. So here's the edge of this one. Okay. And we have a oval. I would say this is about 11 inches, more 12 inches by like 12 by 9, something like that. See, there's an oval one. No cracks in the glass. Here's the back. You definitely can hang this if you want. It's not set up to be hung. Ugh. It is more made for something like this. You can also turn it into a frame if you want. But yeah, very beautiful. all the way around. And then we got, okay, we got one that is a rectangle. Oh, it's dusty. I probably should have dusted this before we came. Look, it's dusty, you can see it. So beautiful motif on this one. What I love about this one is the corners are kind of fun. Again, you could hang this on the wall. It's not set up for that though. It's set up to be set down. However, this one does pull out. See, oh, shoot. There you go. You can see what I'm doing. So you could put a picture in here. You absolutely could if you wanted to. Beautiful frame to be a picture as well, right? And this one I would say is like 14 by like 10, 11 total. So beautiful, beautiful. Exactly. No, I'm serious, you guys. I look better with light. I can prove it. I can literally prove it. Look at what I look like with less light. You see? Isn't that wild? Light really helps. Yeah, I will clean it before I ship it. All right, let's count it down. Thank you for your bids, my dear. So, but do you notice how like my eyes look really dark and sunk in? My proportions look kind of haggard. Like light really helps. It really does. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Bid end. Gotta cue myself. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. But it just, you look more radiant with light. So, my dear, you have one. You can take both, or you just tell me square or oval, okay? Yeah. Dust is free. No, I'll wipe it down before I send it. It would give me allergies, you know, so I'll definitely wipe it down. And then we'll see what Concha says, which one she's liking. I don't know. I'd probably take both of them. Round, you got it. Okay. Okay, round. Okay, let's see. Congratulations. I have your info, right? I'm almost positive. I have your info. I do. I know. If I don't, be sure to send it. I'm like 99% sure I do, but I was like all of a sudden like, wait, do I? Because I've definitely seen you in chat before. So see, that's why I would wipe down the dust. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. Next up. Let's see, Renee, you had a bid? I did not see your bid. Oh, nope, I did not see your bid. My chat had moved up already. Do you want the square one, my dear? Because that one's still left. The square one is still left. You got it. Sorry, I keep missing yours. I think it's because people are talking and then it like goes up, you know? Hmm. All right, you got it. All right. Okay, so let's do an itty bitty because this one's easy. Let's do the napkin ring. And we're gonna start this at 12, okay? Okay, so this, I want to get something first so I can show you what this does. Oh, I'll use this because it's fun. So this is the figural napkin ring. Now I do think it's like not real silver. It's not marked anywhere. I'm guessing it is quadruplate. Okay. So it kind of looks like it's standing on a flower. Do you see that? But it also almost looks like lily pads. But yeah, it looks like it's standing on a flower, okay? And then this design here is pretty fun. It does have a space for monogram that wasn't used. But then this is the part that I think is cool, okay? This is why I think this is actually really amazing. Because look what you can do. Come here, come here, come here. Ooh, this maybe won't fit. This is a little too thick. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, this one's a little thick too. But you can put, there we go, got it. You can put ephemera in it. So it's like, it can be like an ephemera sand. So what I'm assuming that this was for the name of the person on the table, that extra piece. I could be wrong. It could be for like an anchovy spoon. I don't know. But that's what I think of when you can put something in there. And I want to show you this. I had this pulled out. I don't know if any of you have seen this. So this is a really fun advertising piece that can change. It's really silly. But yeah, this is a fun one. It can do all kinds of different faces. There's probably hundreds of combinations. I don't know how many, but then, you know, it's just a funny piece for my personal collection. I think I might have sold one of these at one point in one of my Victorian albums I've sold. I think it had that piece in it, which is cool. All right, let's do it. Thank you for your bids, everyone. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid and amount. Jane Dixon, you got it. Thank you, everybody, for your bids on that and your interest. All right. Oh, okay. Had to stretch. Sometimes my arms are just too short. Okay, so let's do. Let's do the little 50s girl and the piano. Okay, so this is going to be choice, okay? um, let's see. There we go. We're going to start this at 14, okay? Okay, so this is a choice between two different girls, okay? Oh, Lily's back. Lily girl. Lily girl. Hi. Hi. She said, Mom, you're usually in bed by now? Um, oh, what? What? Oh! She just came to protest. That's all right. Okay, so this is between two girls, okay? They're different age brackets, right? The piano girl, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think she's left in looking at what sticker has been removed. She is a music box. No chips, no cracks on this one. She does work. Come on. It's a good one. I like it. And then you can turn it off, okay? So she's super sweet. I love her dress. And I love that she's a brunette. And then this is really a unique one, okay? This is like a 1950s, very Grease, very Pink Ladies. You know, it just, it's fantastic. I love her ponytail. Like, isn't that gorgeous? So this is the 6-inch size. So if you collect, well, 7-inch, I guess. If you collect the figures that are all this size, this is the exact size as all the other ones you can collect. They're made by all kinds of companies, but if you have like women in ball gowns, and like this is that exact size. So you can put her next to other ones and they're all the same size. And it's just really neat to have a teen plus this era because a lot of them tend to be like Art Nouveau or like big ballroom gowns. And so she's just kind of neat. And then, yeah, she's cute. And then it just says, all right. So we got two ladies. Maybe she's playing the piano and she's singing. All right, let's count it down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a rockin' bit end. Lily is not leaving. Y'all, I actually think she's mad that I'm not in bed already. I think that's why she's here. She's like, really? I think she's like, really, Mom? Really? Hmm. Let's see. What do we got? Let's look. I do ship outside the US, but you really have to be prepared that your shipping is probably going to be much more than the item you buy. And I can't do anything about it. Just an example, I sold some paper doll books to Australia. I think the woman's order was maybe $40 total. Her shipping was $89 and she refused to pay. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's international shipping is insane. So, yes, absolutely, but you have to be prepared that that shipping is most likely going to be more than your item you bought. So, it's just the way it is. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on, let me go over here. Dawn, your 25 came after the bid end. So, Gail, you get first choice at 17. And Gail, we have the little piano player or we have the teenager. If there's something that you super duper love, it might be worth it for you, right? If you see something you super duper love. Um, Teen girl, got it. Why did it hide teen girl? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, well, okay. In that. It's weird. Um, okay, and then Dawn, you're up next for the piano player music box. I just think it's funny. It holds it because it thinks it's offensive, and I just think it's funny. You got it, Dawn. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for your bids on that. Yeah, and like I do try to warn people. Anytime somebody's international, I warn them. But I would say it's a 50-50 chance if somebody orders something from me international that they just ghost me and never pay. And I get it. It's expensive. I think they just assume it's not going to be as much as I warn them it's going to be. But yeah, it sucks. And then there's like all this tariff crap. I don't even know what that would do to the shipping. In all honesty, I know there's been so many businesses, small businesses that have to had redo their whole models or they've had to close because of that. So I have no idea. And Dawn, you got it. Okay. A couple of the small female businesses that I watch on YouTube have had to change their business models and they closed down anything where they did international shipping. They just couldn't afford to do it. Um, and they restructured their business model to like print on demand and stuff and made sure stuff was made in the US for US customers, which I thought was brilliant, honestly. But I felt bad because they had to close down what they were doing. It just didn't make sense. Oh yeah, she's into that book. Yeah. Who knows what that book is? All right, we're going for the flamingo. Oop, whoop, whoops. I am getting kind of tired, just so you know. We'll go through all the requests. I'll show you what the teapot and the biscuit jar is after this. I still have the bust, the hands, and the spats that are all on request, okay? So we'll do the requests. I'll show you what those other items look like, but then I think I'm calling it and we're going to go into the add-ons, okay? Really cool add-ons tonight. I hope you enjoy them. And the flamingo is going to start at 18, okay? It is a cool one. All right, this is a beauty. So this is, I would say, like 9 inches tall. And that neck is not connected. That is not touching. Okay. I don't know if you can see that, but that is not touching. Okay. All perfect. It has not been damaged. It's as interesting on each side, which I love that. A lot of vintage ceramics really focus on one side. I get it. Why most people put it on a shelf. I get it. But what I like about this one is really you can put it any way you want and it works. Now the bottom, it does have a glue residue. I don't know if I told you guys this, but this was glued on a really ugly lamp base that had like a wood base on it. It was glued to it. Oh no, this is not going to be bad shipping. What you have to do is you have to brace the whole thing, brace it with itself, pack it nice, and it will help itself stay okay. Yep, no, it won't. Shipping this is okay. Um, you got to remember these things are actually strong. So you just have to borrow the strength of the strongest part of it to keep the other part okay. So this was on this horrible lamp on this wood base. And I was like, oh my God, there's a perfect flamingo glued to this thing. I have to buy this. So I buy this horrible lamp. And then I'm like, oh my God, how am I going to get this off? And then I just like looked at it and I went like this, boop, and it just popped right off. And I was like, that's how you get it off. So I saved it from a life of on living on a horrible lamp. Oh. Yeah, shipping, I used to be really scared of the shipping in the beginning. I'm gonna be completely honest, sometimes stuff breaks. It does. People contact me, they'll send me a photo, this broken transit, okay, I refund. Sometimes stuff breaks. It does. It just and it sucks because I always feel like, oh my God, this thing survived 100 years and it didn't make it past me. Like I feel so bad, but it sometimes does. I really learned how to ship from Misty Pate, Thrifter Junker Vintage Hunter. She really has done a lot of shipping videos way back in her older stuff, and she really shows you how to ship. I'm also a very firm believer that bubble wrap is less important than paper. And the reason why bubble wrap is actually less important than paper is because if, say, a postal person drops your box, this guy needs to fall like he's on a cushion. So he has to go like crunch into something, right? And so paper has that give and it lets it kind of crunch down a little bit. If this was just in something with bubble wrap, it would hit the bottom of the box and the floor and it would go and it would just shatter everywhere. So filling a box with paper all around it, crunched up paper to give it that little bit of a like break when it drops is more important than wrapping this sucker full of uh, bubble, shoving it in a box and crossing your fingers. It's going to break if you do that. You have to have paper around this. All right, y'all. Let's see. I don't even know if people are bidding on this. My bad. I see you. Let's count it down for you, okay, my dear? I see you, Gail. All right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Oh, Amy, she even like does the tape all around so that it is waterproof. I mean, she just goes for it. It's amazing. The fact that she makes the boxes waterproof is amazing. Oh, Elaine, you came in after the bid end, my dear. On my end. And let's see what we got. Gail, you got this for 18. Congratulations. That's an exceptional price on that. Congratulations. Okay. All right. So next I'm going to do the bust, the hand things, and the spats. But I am going to show what the teapot looks like. The teapot is going to be a higher start. This is an enamel teapot, okay? But I've never seen an enamel teapot this amazing. The detail on this is insane. This was my personal collection. It's absolutely insane. But it will be a higher start because I've literally never seen an enamel teapot with this much detail. Um, and then the biscuit jar has almost kind of like a gorgeous Asian flair. It's so beautiful. Amazing crazing. Absolutely gorgeous crazing. Just a little breakage in the crazing on the bottom. And then the top has this beautiful flower finial. It's just fabulous. It's so pretty. So that is the two other ones. And again, I just think that is quadruplate. I don't think that's any kind of like real silver on the top of that. Yes, we'll do the biscuit jar then. Yeah, cool. Okay, so let's do spats. Let's do spats. And okay. Gail, I didn't write you down for the flamingo. I need to do that. Oh goodness. All right. Gail got refunding. Okay, vintage spats. We're gonna start them at 14, okay? I have a collection of biscuit jars, but I am thinning it out. You saw I sold the puppy. They just take up a lot of room, and so I am thinning out my biscuit jar hoard. But it was one of the very first vintage things that I started kind of collecting. I just love biscuit jars. They're so fun. They just got, I don't know, they got good curves. Okay. So the first pair, oh, these look more tan than gray. Well, anyways, you make the call. I do believe the color is true on screen. God, I swore these were gray. That's wild. Okay, these are absolutely tan. I don't know what I was thinking. So we got these tan spats. I got the buttons there. And then here's the inside, so you can see the construction. They're actually in pretty dang good shape. You can see this has been mended. Somebody mended that. This is leather. I mean, you can tell they were walked on. Look at that. These were absolutely worn by somebody, 100%. The buckles look pretty darn good. But yeah, these were worn for sure. Trying to see if there's any identifying marks on here. No, not really anything else. So they look really good. But they're cute, and I think they'd be really good for a display. Little bit of discoloration, but we know these were worn. So, tan spats, very cute, very very cute. And then we got like a chocolate brown pair. I believe these have a tag. Yeah, these have a tag, so there's a tag in there. And here you got the buttons. And this for sure has a little wear, not like the other ones though. And then there's the buckle. Little bit of wear on the leather here, but not to the same extent. This one does not have the same label. Doesn't have the same label. So these are cute. I like them. I like them a lot. All right. So that's your choice. You got tan or brown. And I'll count them down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Oh, yes. The dog biscuit jar went early. Yes, somebody emailed and requested it go early. But yes, it was going to be an add-on. I was going to save it way to the end because I had repaired it. And I was pretty sure that thing was worth over $100, if not multiple $100. And it was not going to go for that. So, but yes, sorry about that. All right, Renee, are you thinking tan? Are you thinking brown? Are you thinking both? What are you thinking? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This one's more worn. The leather on the bottom of this one's more worn. And they both have all their buttons. Okay, darker ones. I mean, there's not that much difference. I think they're the same boot size, exact same shape. There's different colors. All right. So brown it is. We got it. So, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you. I actually have been practicing with Milliput for a few years. None of the items I've made with Milliput have made it to the channel for sale because it is technically a repair. But yeah, I've actually been working with it for years, actually. And like a decade ago, years. Like I wasn't even on YouTube when I started working with Milliput because I wanted to change some ceramics. I wanted to fix some ceramics and I wanted to like learn how. So I started watching some videos. And they're like, you have to use Milliput and da 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 da. And that's so I actually it's a learning curve. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't a sculptor in another life. I've just actually had a lot of practice. And then okay, did I finish that? Yes, okay. Hand rack. Hand rack. Where are you? Hand. Okay. This is going to start high, but it goes for more online. And I think y'all know that these go for high. So this is still a good deal. All right. We're going to start these at 45. This is the brass hands stand. I would say this one is probably about 14 inches tall. The hands are actually kind of large. They're a little larger than I think the ones I have, actually. They all work. It has the finial, which is awesome. You can unscrew all this. You can unscrew it all. The bottom has the made in Japan. So we do know that this is Victorian reproduction, but honestly, like 90% of them are. I don't think I've ever found one that isn't, but it's the exact same mold, exact same thing. They use exactly what they used before, and they're so fun. You can take this and you can make it hold your spats. But yeah, these are really, really highly coveted. They're really hard to find. If you go to antique stores, they're always NFS, they're always not for sale. But I was able to come across one that I can offer for you today, which never happens. God, I don't even remember where I got this. I feel like this was a random one-off find somewhere. I don't think it was an estate sale. I think it was like this random, like stopped somewhere, teeny tiny thrift store or something, and there it was there. And I was like, what? That's true. No one wants to sell this display. I know. It's really irritating. The ones that I get so irritated about are the teacup displays. So now I hoard them. All right, we are going to count this down for you, my dear. That was a good deal. All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bit and. Fan ephemera holders. I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. Fan ephemera holders. Fan ephemera. I don't think I know what you're talking about, actually. You got it, my dear. Congratulations. Card holders that peacock out? I have no idea at this moment in time. Is it something like old ladies use for bridge? Is that what we're talking about? Hmm. All right, you got it. Thank you. Greeting card? I literally have no idea what you're talking about. A greeting card display? It's a good one. And the fact that it has the top ball is pretty cool. Oh, the photo holders. It's like wire with little like little circles. And they're photo holders with little loops and fans like this. Maybe I don't know. We'll see what she says. Yes. Okay. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I'm like card holders. I'm so confused. Yes. Yes. The photo. Yes, those are so fun. I really like the. Have you seen the wreaths? Have you seen the wreaths that do that for holidays? I think it's so beautiful to take your cards and put them on the wreaths. I think it's so beautiful. What is the metal stand behind me on the shelf? Do you mean that? That's a hat stand right here. This one? I think this is what you're asking about. That is a hat stand. Oh, this is my first retail metal turn of the century hat stand I've ever come across. So, and that was just this summer. I have been looking for months. No, not even months, years. And what was it? 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I went with Heather Elizabeth. I went with her to Elkhorn. She was literally like 3 feet in front of me, and she picks up one. She's like, "Oh, look, it's only $14." I was so mad at her. She got it right before me. Uh, hmm. Hi, Cindy. Welcome, my dear. Y'all, are you subscribed to Cindy's email list? Because it is fabulous. It is fabulous. If you're not on her email list, you need to be. Cindy, I'm going to make sure you should be a mod anyways. I'm going to put you as a mod. If you want to put a link, if your email list has like a subscribe link, or if you just want to put your channel in, go for it. Cindy's vintage sales are also like the secret vintage sales that like everybody needs to know about. The stuff she has is so incredible. Like I literally have to not be around when she has a sale because it's so good. Okay, let's see. Okay, the next thing. Oh, the bust. The bust, the bust, the bust. Okay, so this one's gonna have some rules. I'm sorry. The bust. This has to be in its own box. And I'm sorry, and I'm not capping shipping between whatever boxes you have in this one. You're going to pay extra shipping for this one. It just cannot be with anything else because of how heavy it is. It's got to be 10 pounds. Okay. It's too dangerous. It's going to break stuff. There's nothing I can do. So just please know that this is going to be extra shipping if you're looking at this. Like this will not be in your box with everything else. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Now, so you know, she is a replica of an Italian sculpture, and she is known as the bride. And we're gonna start her at 65, okay? And that's a good price for what she is. But yes, she says right here that she's a bride. You can look up the translation. I don't remember it exactly, but she is amazing. She is about 9 inches tall ish, and I would say like 7 inches across, and like about 4 inches total here. You could use her as a bookend, but there is a little lip, okay? But this could be a bookend, okay? So let's just do close up of her. Very detailed, very beautiful. Really well done. Absolutely gorgeous piece. If this doesn't sell in the sale, it will go to the antique store because it's so heavy. Now it does have a wood stand, but quite honestly, I think this is a marriage. I'm not sure they have to be together, but it looks good. It's the perfect size. It looks really good. You're gonna get the stand. It looks great. I think it's fantastic. I think it's wonderful, but I also think it's a marriage, okay? But yes, she is probably about 10 pounds. Just beautiful. Look at the detail on that. God, she's gorgeous. Oh my God, we have a celebrity in the house. It is Vision and Vintage Co. Hi, my dear. Hey, Tina, I am gonna make you a mod. Go ahead and put your channel link in here, okay? Um, there we go. Oh, and Mimi got her channel in, everybody. So you better go and go to hers, okay? But yeah, if you like some of the creepy stuff that I do, you're gonna love A Vision and Vintage Co. I have no idea how she finds the things she finds. I don't know. It's like magic or something. I have no clue. I don't even know if we had any. Do we have any bids on this one? We do. Okay, we do have bids on this one. All right, we're gonna count it down for you, my dear. Let's see. Is there any other bids on this? Make sure I didn't miss any because I've been missing some tonight. So, okay. All right, we're counting her down. I'm gonna be sad to see this one go. She's beautiful. All right, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. She's so pretty. She would look absolutely stunning, like with a Muka painting, like sitting in front of one. Oh my God, she's so beautiful. Oh, she's so pretty. And she's like a pretty stone. Do you know what I mean? Like I sometimes there's cuts of stone that are just like prettier than others, and I feel like this one's just prettier the way the like it like the way the little colors are a little off and a little different. Like it's just like if you look at her shoulder, like it's just pretty. Like the variation in the stone is just pretty. So, all right, what we got? Ooh, wings. Did you get that? Let's look. You did. Congratulations. And thank you for your bids on that, everybody. Thank you. She is a babe. Absolute babe. Okay, and then the last request for the night is the biscuit jar. And then we are going to go to the add-ons, okay? So all these add-on items are going to be pretty cheap. So we're gonna hit them after the biscuit jar. If there's anything else you saw in the preview that you want me to bring up, now is the time. Because your girl's tired. I have been on, oh God, how long have I been on? 3 hours and 39 minutes. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to break my 8-hour run trying to promote the book that did get published. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. Biscuit jar. Where are you, beautiful biscuit jar? There it is. This one is beautiful. Yeah, it is a long time. It is a long time. I can also tell, like, so I'm finally back at 2 times in the gym a week. I want to get back up to three. Three was what I was typically doing in my 30s. But I can tell that, like, even my stamina of going live is better because of it, which is weird. Like, you wouldn't think this is physical, but it's super physical. Um, so this is 24 and it is gorgeous. I am an absolute sucker for any kind of like lily flower. I mean, oh my God. So beautiful. And there is gold in that. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can. See how it reflects that gold? That is gold. This has the most scrumptious crazing you will ever see. Like, it's just nummy. Look at the crazing on this side. Oh, yeah, that's the good kind of crazy. No, what I love about the top is that it's a figural finial and it is a little flower bud. Super beautiful. I don't think this is like any kind of marked silver. I never saw a mark on it. I think it's just like quadruplate, just the Victorian stuff. And then on the bottom, the crazing has created some chip offs because it is so crazed. But it's, I mean, you're not going to put anything in this, you know. I wouldn't worry about it. This is really a display piece. But oh, she pretty. God, she's pretty. That is some beautiful crazing. See, we're not weird. We know. Oh goodness. All right, I see you, Wings. Let's count it down for you, okay? Hmm. Oh yeah, walking is great. I have started wearing a weighted vest while walking, and oh my God, game changer. Okay. Supposedly you're supposed to do 10% of your weight. I would not advise that because I couldn't handle 10% of my weight. But weighted vests when you're walking, oh my God, your core, because you're like off balance kind of, your core after going on just a regular walk for like a mile, 2 miles is like sore the next day. Your legs are sore the next day. It's fantastic. The weighted vest craze. It's I highly recommend. All right, let's count it down. Sorry guys. I should have started counting down. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. Oh yeah, weighted vests are like all the rage right now. Like when I go walking in my weighted vest, I pass other people in weighted vests. It's like a trend. Yeah, it's a trend. It's like actually a trend. Oh, there was some action at the end. What do we got? Wings, you got it for 27. And Leslie, it looks like you did have a bid that came after bid in, okay? Thank you everybody for your bids on this. This is gorgeous. Okay, so this was the last requested item. There are still items that were in the preview. Um, Tonight, Saturday, those are really the times to email me about items that were in the preview, okay? Because what I do is I take them to the antique store. The antique store is not something I get to every week. So, um, yeah, like the earlier the better if you're interested in items that ended up not coming to the sale that were in the preview. So, okay. All right, let's do the add-ons. I'm excited for the add-ons. There's some really cute stuff tonight. Um, Okay, I have to scoot off I gotta scoot off the camera though to go get them. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait. And let's move this. You are a heavy girl. Oh God. Okay. All right, I gotta scoot off camera and grab some things. Okay. Oh man, there are a lot of things over here. Okay. I didn't remember how much stuff I had. There is a lot. Okay. So let's bring that and that and that and that. Okay. Ah, Bradley doll down. Bradley doll down. Sorry to shake you guys. I didn't mean to. Okay, that and that. And that. And that. Oh man, did I like bring every possible add-on item possible? Probably. All right. Well, there's fun ones. So that's good. All right. All right. I always hate when I have to go off camera and just, I don't know. Everybody wants to stare at nothing. Like, good Lord. Okay. Add-ons are going to be quick claims unless somebody yells at me. Okay. I'm going to give you a little time to yell at me and be like, no, I want it as offer up, but we're still going to start it at the low price. Okay. We got it. Lily is in bed where she thinks I should be. Oh, and Vision and Vintage Co. Did you put in your link? I hope you did. I hope you were able to. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm sorry, Tina. I hope you put it in. Okay, so we are gonna start with this gorgeous lady plate. I love me a brunette. Okay. However, she is broke. So she has a chip right here. And she's broke right here, but whoever had her loved her, and they painted that. They tried to paint this too, but you can tell it came off. But they painted that because they love her. This is about 5 inches across. It's a little plate. Uh, she got tired of waiting. Oh, Lily. Okay, I was like, oh shit, did I screw up something? So if you want this lady plate for $3, write in the word lady. Gnarly, you got it. Okay. Okay, this one's super fun. It's the box. We're just talking about the box, okay? So this is a Donald Duck Caballero. The Caballeros is one of my favorite rides at Epcot. I always have to ride it. It is cheesy and lovely and fun. Really, it's the box. Yes, he's in here. There's like a hat. Here's the duck part. Here is a single web foot. Here's the other web foot. It's just unconnected. Here's some kind of motor mechanism, and there is Uno Maraca. So he's in pieces. Really, you could do something cute where you could like stick him out with his hat on or something. You know, you could be like kind of, let's see, he could be like peeking. But really, you're buying the box because it's cute, and I'm a sucker for Disney stuff. Um, so I don't see anyone saying doing an offer up. So if anyone's interested in this little guy for I see you, Dawn. Offer up. We're starting it at $3. So start 3. Okay, start 3 for this little guy. And that's all he is. He's in pieces. But God, isn't his box cool? Animated toy, the gay cabrero. I love the little you can just hear this toy. Like oh, you can just hear it. Like just all right, we're gonna count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm rocking bit end. Oh, thank you, Leslie. I appreciate it. I definitely needed to do a big sale tonight, so this really helped out with the bills I'm helping with. Yeah, it was just a very big surprise. Oh, Dawn, you get it for 11. Dawn Power Bid. She's like, I want that duck. All right. Hmm. Okay. All right. We got a glower. Okay. Um we got a glower. This was a souvenir and I believe it's for a high school, but it's really worn off. So you can't tell. You know I love anything with feet. It's got feet. It's antique custard. So oh, oh, are you not gonna work? Shut. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna be so sad. I mean, this is a glower. Absolute glower. I mean, look, even in the look at that. Ooh, that's a glower. I'm not seeing any offer ups. So if y'all are interested in this little glower, type in the word custard and it's $3. Custard, it's $3. Renee, you got it. I see you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Um, I have a book. It's not an older version. It's a 50th anniversary one. It's been through some things and some extra bingo cards. Okay. These have like I think this is how they were. I think these screws were how they were. Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, these are going to be together. It's going to be $1. Put in the word bingo if you want these. It's all one. Bingo for $1. Bingo for $1. Oh man, Minx, if you haven't subbed to Tina yet, you're gonna binge her whole channel. You're gonna lose your mind. It is your jam. Like you are gonna lose your mind. Hmm. Lana, you got it. Okay. Um, okay, this is a little piece of rosemead pottery. Super, super soft feeling. It feels very much like a Hager, but it is made in North Dakota. It is no longer made in North Dakota. It's the only piece I've ever picked up, I think. Maybe I picked up like one more. I don't know. Anyways, Birdie was debirded. You can tell he was glued back on. If you want this little sweetheart, I mean, it's like this big, okay? If you want this little sweetheart, which the colors are fantastic, for $1, put in the word bird. Put in the word bird. It is rosemead pottery. It's not super easy to find. Dawn, you got it. This is a itty bitty little swan planter. And it has a sweet little girl, Angel, but it's been through some things. For one thing, our little girl has been beheaded. She's been glued on pretty well though, actually. Pretty well. Her wings haven't, well, have her wings come off too, maybe. Anyways, she's been through some things. The goose has some issues. Surprisingly, the flowers look really good, actually. She's about this big. If you're interested in this for $3, put in the word swan. $3. Oh, sorry, offer up. Sorry. I didn't see you. Let's do offer up. We'll start at $3. Start 3. There you go. Start $3 for this one. But she has been through things. I do think this is really cute for a Christmas assemblage. I love the earmuffs and I love the presents. Wait, she only has earmuffs on one ear. Whatever. Whatever. Dawn, you might be the only one. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end. All yours, $3. Okay, this is exciting. I'm doing some hand items, and I usually never do hand items, so this is pretty cool. I've decided that I might be moving on from hands. This is one of my first vintage collections was hands, and I might be moving on. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Maybe pigs are flying. I don't know. All right. So this is a hand holding a basket. This stuff is just, I don't know what's going on here. It's just broken. I think that's real flour. I really don't know. This could be like leather dried to look like a real flower. I have no idea. Anyways, hand holding a basket. Okay. If anyone's offer up on the hand, I think. Okay. So we'll start this at 3. Okay. Go for the hand at 3. But yeah, the top stuff is just not in the greatest condition. You probably should like maybe take it out. Maybe you're cool with it. Maybe you like the creepy deadness of it. I don't know. I kind of like the creepy deadness of it. But yeah, she's a basket, little hand girl. This is actually, oh no, there's damage on the flower. Never mind. There's damage on the flower on that. So Dawn, you might be the only one. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bid end. I have 2 more hand items and then we're done for the evening. I really like hand items. I don't know. I really do. Okay. This one's actually in pretty dang good condition. So we got the hand holding a clock. Most of it is in pretty darn good condition. However, this top has been redone. I broke that. Let's see. This is easier to see this way. I glued it back together, but I broke it. That is broken. This side, because of that gold, it's not as easy to see, but the top is broken. Offer up on that. We are going to go start, and we're going to do this one for 5. Go for it. Yeah, she does have time on her hands. I like that pun. Way to go. But this is a good one, and it's a big one. It's a really cool vase. This is a really cool one. I really like this one. I'm mad at myself that I broke it. But it's a cool one. No marking on the bottom. I'm not sure if this one's left in or not. I'm really not. The flowers are good. The fingers are good. This is cold paint, so it will rub off. So if you get it wet, it's gonna rub off. But she's very fun. We're counting it down. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bit end. Oh, that would be cute for New Year's. That would be cute for New Year's. That would be cute for New Year's. Absolutely. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, Renee, you came in after the stop. She already knew. Dawn, you got that for 8. This is the last item of the night. Yeah, I did all the giveaways. I did all 3 of them. Okay. I was like, wait, did I do all the giveaways? Uh-oh. Okay. So there is this one. Now, whatever they had in here has stained it. Other than that, it's actually in good condition. Okay. I actually like the staining. Again, the fingers are cold painted, so that red will come off. And it has its sticker. The top is a fan shape. What I like about this is it kind of looks like coffin-esque. Anyways, that's what I liked about it. Oh, ooh, first yawn. Not bad. All right, so I don't see any offer up request. Oh, nope, I see it. I got you. So we're starting this at 3. Starting this at 3. This is pretty big compared to the clock. It's substantial. This one's substantial. I like that it looks like a coffin, kind of. When it's display, it kind of does. You can't really tell it's a fan from far away. Even this direction, you can't tell really it's a fan. But everything else is in good condition. But whatever they put in here stained it. All right, we're counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a bit end. All right. We did it! All right, Dawn, you got it. Thank you, everybody. We did not get through everything. We did not. But that's okay. Life happens. I think we did pretty dang good. We have, let's see, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still 13 things we didn't, 13, 14, 15 lots we didn't get to, but I am tired. Oh, I'm very tired. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you for people just stopping in at the end too. I super duper appreciate everybody that comes and hangs out with me. You could be anywhere else and you came and hang out with me, and that's really cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. I tried to curate this one pretty dang good. Yes, good night, everybody. I hope you have a great weekend, everybody. Oh my God, my body is just like shutting down. My body's just like, we're done. Oh, goodness. Okay, so have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I will be packing, shipping, invoicing all through the weekend. It might go into Monday because this was a big sale. Yeah, and I'm going to say Goodbye, everybody. And thank you so much for coming. So have a good night and goodbye.